Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Making sure I'm on here correctly. Make sure my volume's turned down. How you guys doing? Why doesn't it not show I started already? That's weird. Says it's waiting for me. Put a one in the chat if you can see me. See what's going on here. Yeah, I see you guys all in here. It hasn't showed I started yet. That's weird.
I saw it start here.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be my phone. Oh, there it goes. It popped in. Okay, all right. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. So far, we only got a couple people that signed up. So I got Lori, Lucy, Divinely Protected, Misty, Eloise, Aslan, Glenda, Brenda, Kashan, and Sunshine Moonbeams. And I forgot my little bit of coffee in the other room because it's me and I'm an airhead. Let me go see what cards we're going to use tonight. Maybe we could use the same ones we used last night. People seem to really like those ones. Or maybe use one of them and then grab another.
It's supposed to be Oracle tonight, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me check and see. I'll grab another one of these and see which one of these. Grab both of these, but see which one I'm going to use. I really like the messenger spirit cards. Maybe I'll use those tonight and grab another one. How you guys doing? How was your day so far? I had my granddaughter today. She left a little while ago. I love her to death, but some days I can't push her out the door quick enough, and today was one of them. That little stinker. I was jokingly saying to my daughter, she was being a little stinker. I'm like, I'm gonna kick her ass, and she turns around and she's like, "You not kick my ass, I kick your ass." I was like, "Ooh, you little stinker." So I should have known right then and there. Game was on. After that, I was putting away the dishes. She decides to go into my room. It's my fault because I always lock the door. I lock the door because she's a terror, and she likes getting into my makeup. Okay, so she gets into my makeup, but she gets in the worst makeup possible. Thank God you came on. I was getting so bored. Aw. Well, I hope I don't bore you to death then.
With baby talk.
Yeah, with baby talk. Hi, divinely protected. I got you written down, honey. You're number 3, actually. So, long week, Lordy. Last my ass off. Whooped. I hear ya. So, anyway, she goes at some point, goes into my office. I did go get my nails done today. They can't see them. They look like ruby red slippers. So, anyways, she goes into my room and I have like dry shampoo powder stuff. And she rips like this foam thing. It's a little tiny tube that cost me $25. It works pretty good, but I use it sparingly because it was expensive. Anyways, she ripped the cloth piece off on top of it, and she got it all over the place, all over her top of her hair, all the way down, all over my floor, my dresser, everywhere. Then she gets into the makeup. She got black all over her face and purple, dark purple and black all over her face. Actually, she did pretty good on a little bit of lipstick she did put on. Good thing because it was that 24-hour stuff that doesn't wash off. When I tell you she was mad that I took off her makeup, she was mad. Because I said, "Did you see you?" I'm like, "Go look in the mirror." So she jumps up on my couch and looks at the mirror behind her. She's like, "Oh, I did it again." I'm like, "Well, you went in Meme's room without permission. I'm taking the wipes and I'm washing it off." She's like, "No, no, my makeup. I'm pretty." It's like, "No, you don't get in Meme's makeup without asking first." So, anyways, so as like her little punishment, um, is when I wiped it off and she had a meltdown and a half. "No, no, not my makeup." Oh my gosh, she was kind of funny, but still, that is when I said to my daughter, "Oh, I just want to kick her ass." She's like, "No, I kick your ass." And I was like, "Oof." So, anyways, that's when that little stinker said that to me. So we're like, "All right, you're going in a 3-minute timeout because I have to go clean up the mess." Anyway, so my daughter puts in her 3-minute timeout. She's screaming, "No timeout! I want my makeup! I hate timeout!" Oh my gosh, that child was. You think she would have calmed down? She did afterwards because all she kept talking about until she went home is she don't like timeout, and I took off her makeup. All right, she's 3. It was devastating to her. Okay, to her, she had a bad day. So I tried everything. Just before her dad came, I got her like one of those handheld little mop things, and I put a new thing on it just so she can play on the floor with it. And she was all happy because she thought she was cleaning. But we tried playing the ABCs for her and everything. She's just bouncing all over the place, and she kept me on my toes today with that little stinker in her and that makeup. She was so mad, so mad. I took the makeup off of her.
Iris.
Even after she got off her little timeout, she gets back, jumps back up on the couch, looks in the mirror, has another mental breakdown all over again, saying Meme's mean because I took off the makeup off of her.
You see what Kashawn did? She had her nails done today.
Oh, did you got your nails done today?
Purple on the left, red on the right,
Ooh,
and black on the feet.
ooh, nice. I didn't get my feet done, y'all. I always want to. You want to know I don't? I went, I had a pedicure one time. I got some. Listen, y'all, you're gonna see my feet. They're probably gonna be a clip channel out there somewhere. I have you guys. Oh, you can't really see it. Good. I have the most rancid feet. I'm not kidding you. I got like calluses, kind of calluses on the bottom of my feet because I don't ever wear shoes. So my calluses are really bad, and my toes need to get painted again. But I went there one time. The girl that came in, named Ashley, I called her Brady kid, that was in here on Tuesday. She's like a daughter to me. She calls me mom and everything. Her kids call me Meme. You know, I've noticed since she was little. She was best friends with my oldest daughter. So, anyways, for watching her kids, when she got her taxes, she's like, Ma, I'm gonna take you to go get a pedicure. I'm like, oh, that's great, best thing ever. But all right, the guy's doing my feet. Okay, I told you I got calluses on my feet. He goes very loudly in front of everybody. She said, he goes, oh, I got the cheese grater. And then he goes and gets it and comes back and announces it as he's walking back how I got the cheese grater for my feet. Yep. So I haven't been back since to have my feet done, but I really, really do want to.
We
It's so difficult to do feet and nails. Yeah.
relevant.
And the bending and hand action. Yeah. Hand reaching.
Relevant said, poor baby, she got it rough. I'm referring to you, Iris. Sell those feet pics.
That's a joke. I told my daughter, because my daughter's always joking, saying, I need money. I'm going to go on whatever thing it is. She's like, maybe I should start selling feet pics. I'm like, you think somebody would want mine? She's like, you would be surprised. There's a lot of creepy people out there. Go ahead, sell your feet. Rob's.
Not even right. I would get timed out for that.
Yep, Rob made me my spaghetti on Tuesday, kicking and screaming, but he did it, and he made some good. Well, I made the garlic bread, but yeah, like I don't know, it was like 10 o'clock at night. It was late, wasn't it? And you see him with his little tiny bowl, and he's like, ugh, because he was hungry and he was going without eating because he didn't want to eat that damn spaghetti. I had it for the next day for dinner too. All right. So, anyways, welcome in everybody. It's really quiet in here. There must be something going on. So anyhow, oh, Ashley's texting me back because I sent her timestamp. I'll have to respond to her later. My niece had a guy at the park pay her $400 to take pictures of her feet. I'm telling you, like feet's a thing, huh? She must have cute little feet. Our family does not have cute feet, especially me. I admit it. I admit it. I can't get nobody to rub my feet in my house. Nothing. They're like, oh, or if my feet are near them on the couch, they're like, don't touch me with your feet. My husband says it feels like sandpaper. Imagine if I didn't really clean my feet and try to take care of how bad it would be. But I don't like shoes, so that's a sign. You always tell when somebody is the type that don't wear shoes, like just by looking at them, like, oh yeah, they don't wear shoes. Hey Roxanne, how you doing, sweetheart? Eloise is warning you, you're on thin ice. You on thin ice. All right, let me see what some of you guys are saying. I probably missed half of it. Oh, that's a reminder, you guys. Make sure you put it on all messages. I guess my granddaughter came in the chat the other day telling me happy birthday, and I didn't even notice it. And I think my mother-in-law says she did too. I think so.
That's 'cause
And I
wasn't
didn't
here.
notice it.
It's 'cause I wasn't here.
I miss it anyways. There's no way you can see every single comment. Stupid service keeps freezing. All right, Roxanne, honey.
You see what Relevant said?
What?
My niece had a guy at the park.
Yes, I just read it.
400. Can you
Yeah.
believe that? And she told Mexican he's out the house.
There's a buyer out there.
So did you put Roxanne down? Too?
Yes, I did. So, anyways, I know it's really quiet. So, the people that are in here are probably the people that are listening. But I'm going to say it anyways, just in case. If there's one person out there, everybody's welcome. I don't care where you come from around here. Everybody's welcome as long as you come in here with love and light during the stream. What you do once you leave the stream is not my business. Here, we're all here in love and light. All right. Everybody can get a free reading. And if you're not able to be here at some point during the reading, I will timestamp it at the end if you are a member. So pay attention to that because I know a couple people had a membership and then it lapsed. They're like, hey, why didn't you, do my reading? I'm like, you don't have that little sticker there. I'm sorry. I try to check before the end to try to remember who has it and who doesn't. It keeps me from doing a whole bunch of them at the end. I did quite a few on Tuesday. So I checked to make sure. I know when I first started, it was to a point where I was like time stamping a whole sheet. And I'm like, something needs to get changed. This is not fair to me. I spent many hours on here, at least try to be here. you know? All right, hold on. I always get pop-ups, so I got to be careful of it. But for real, it's much. Mitch would love the fact that you needed that cheese grater. Yeah, somebody out there would like that. That's gross. That's gross. I mean, I don't even like my own feet. That's funny, but no, that is a joke around here all the time about selling your feet pictures. We all joke about it. All right, so far on the list, I got Lori, Lucy. I don't know who's here and who's not here yet. I know a couple people are not yet. Lori, Lucy, Divinely Protected, Misty, Eloise, Adam, Glenda, Brenda, Kashan, Sunshine Moonbeams, and Roxanne. Let me see who I have.
You said Adam, it's Aslan.
I said Aslan.
You said Adam.
Oh, sorry. All right. So let's see. Is anybody in here?
That's not Emily.
No, Aslan. Your timestamp for Tuesday, if you didn't find it, is 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 30 seconds. Just okay. I don't know if you found it or not, but I have them written down. So you want to check your reading for Tuesday. If you didn't get it, that's your timestamp. Eloise is funny. All right. I know Kendra read hers. Oh, shoot. Amanda comes in here. Wait, let me do it while I'm live because we still got a couple minutes and I'll say my little spiel as I write Amanda because I'm bad about responding to people sometimes. I tell myself in a minute, then in a minute never comes. Huh? Pizza's here. Okay, go eat.
Did you get it? Okay, we'll be in.
I ordered pizza. Rob, if you're listening, I ordered pizza. I didn't have time to cook. And that little stinker. Oh, shoot. And I forgot to start the dishwasher. All right. So, anyways, what was I doing?
You were texting somebody.
Yeah. Amanda, that's what it is. Giving her timestamp because I'm forgetful.
Rob said, I got something you can take pics of and sell.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't even ask.
I guess there's a no, I don't want to say it. Me and my husband joke with each other, and you guys would probably be mortified if we started joking back and forth the way we usually do. I'll give you to come back later. I was going to say on here.
Missy Francazio is here.
Oh, hey, Missy. Hey, girl. How you doing? I miss you. How you doing, sweetheart? All right. Let me give Amanda her timestamps. 4 hours. And
Nobody wants to see your feet, Rob.
Yeah, his are not so pretty either.
Missy said it's been a weird summer.
Oh, has it? It's been crazy. I don't even know how else to put it. Just and but I can't even say it's the summer. I swear it's been like the past 2 years. It's one thing after another, after another, after another. It just never ends. It's if I could have a week without something happening, that would be wonderful. Kashan has Lori, Divinely, Misty, Aslin, Glenda, Brenda, Kashan, Sunshine.
She forgot Eloise in there.
Oh, you forgot Eloise.
She's after Missy.
Oh, wait, I got. All right, this is my list: Lori, Lucy, Divinely Protected, Misty, Eloise. Oh, Eloise is relevant glitz and glam. Aslin, Glenda, Brenda, Kashan, Sunshine Moonbeams, and Roxanne. Missy, did you want to read it tonight, sweetheart? My list is very short, so it won't take as long as usual. I mean, it'll be a bit, but it won't take too long. I don't know if my daughter still wants to reading. My daughter's like, um,
She said yes.
can I have a reading and can I be the first one? I said, why do you want to be the first one? She's like, I was one of the first people that responded last time, and somehow I ended up being way down the list. I said, sweetheart, because sometimes I got a huge list before I even start. And she didn't understand that.
You know, ours,
Huh?
Missy.
Yeah, I just wrote down Missy. Ashley keeps messaging me. I'm going to tell her I'm live.
Oh, your daughter?
No, no, Brady kid.
Oh.
I can't respond. All right. All right, I just told her. I'm live. I can't respond. She's just writing. And she said, fuck my life. I love her. Do I have time real quick for a show? Oh, yeah, go ahead, Glenda. Go ahead, honey. When you come back in, I'll get you on the list. Make sure my Rapunzel has her beautiful red hair. Hey, Peppermint, honey, how you doing? Welcome in, sweetheart. Oh yeah. Let me finish my spiel, then I'll grab another set of cards and get going. So my little spiel is I started saying it. Everybody's welcome. I don't care where you come from. In a time frame that I'm here, we're all respecting each other. This isn't part of the drama community. This is about tarot readings only. Okay, and we're here to uplift each other and support each other. All right, we treat everybody the same. We all doesn't matter where you come from or what you're going through. We all have some struggle that we're facing at the same time, and no matter what's going on in life, everybody needs support at some point. So this is a place for it. Okay, yes, we joke and we laugh and we cut up and sometimes we're fresh, in a funny type of way, but sometimes need to be serious too, because people need a lot to love at times. Remember, she talks a little bit before starting, so maybe. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, Glenda, yeah. Oh, Glenda knows. Glenda is one of the people that's been here with me since the beginning. She knows. That's why she's like, I got time for a quick shower. Girl, you know you do. Yeah, no, you do. So, anyways, what else? Everybody can get a reading. I put them all on a list until I say no more, except for my members. They can come at the last second and still get put on a list. I'm nowhere near closing it for today. So if you still want a reading, go ahead. Let me know. Put a one in the comments. I'll put you on the list. If you're a member and you let me know you want a reading, even if you're not here, I timestamp it at the end so it's easier to find. If you have a hard time finding it for some reason, just let me know somehow, some way. I have my email scrolling across. I have my Google phone number, that Nightbot drops every once in a while, or comment under the live, and I will give you your timestamp. So it's not that hard. It's pretty easy to find. Just to let you guys know. So I want to make sure nobody's left out. If you're not here when I call your name, as long as you, hey Brady, sweetie. So as long as Ashley, I was just telling him. Remember that time you took me got a pedicure, and that guy is yelling across the thing, here. No, oh, like, oh, I got you the cheese grater, and I was like, oh my god. I was just telling him about that cheese grater story. Yeah. So, anyways, yep, that was a little bit embarrassing, but that's okay. That was okay. So, anyways, like I was saying, everybody here is welcome. We're all here in love and light. Everybody can get a reading, but if you're not a member, so say if I call your name, because Thursdays are never as long, my lives are never as long. Even if my list is just as long, the readings don't take as long. And since it seems pretty quiet, we'll pull out these cards too. All right, some of them are fresh, some of them curse. You guys know how it goes. So, anyways, if I call your name and you happen not to be here at that moment, just know that when you come back in, I'll put you on the next round of names. But Thursdays never take quite as long as a Tuesday does. Tuesdays, I'm a little more nosy, get a little more in your business. Well, I should say the cards say a little bit more than it does on Thursdays. The spirit readings are tonight, so it's the messages from spirit. Sometimes they're still a little salty, a little bit, not too bad, but most of the time it's letting you know how you're doing on your path so far. And it's not really getting deep and down into your business unless spirit or somebody has a message for me to give to you.
You want the funny one?
Oh, I did. I poured them out here.
Ashley said this is the best pedicure ever she had.
Best pedicure. I was telling them I haven't been back since and I really want to go. But that scares me. But everybody has a fetish. Maybe I can, sell my scary feet pictures without getting them done. Don't always see the difference. You're always in my business. You're my hubby. I'm in your business for life. All right. So anyhow, so I think I'm going to use this. I know every week I get new decks to use, but everybody seemed to really like this deck last week. And the readings were really really nice. Some of my decks I notice are a little sassy. This one definitely is not. So I think I'm going to use this deck, and I'm going to find another deck, and then we'll use these ones. These ones I usually pull one at the very end. Some of them say some of them say some curse words in there, but not all of them. Actually, I know some of these cursed in here too, but that's okay. My spirit says my life's crap show and will continue to be continued. Dun dun dun. All right, let me find one more deck. So we're not using two of the exact same decks as last week. Hey Harmony, how you doing, love? I miss you on Tuesday. How you been, honey? I seen Cupcake. Cupcake was here on Tuesday. Oh, sell before and after pedicure pics. That's a good idea, Rhonda. All right, let's see what other cards we can use tonight. I have so many I need to put away. Hold on. Oh, we got Chakra Oracle. Let's see. Angel Abundance. Ask your guides. Oh, let me see which deck this is. Hold on. Oh, I got these really cool cards. My mother got me. I think you got them for me. Maybe I got. No, you got them. The circle ones.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to make videos on that. I just need them. Maybe tonight I'll force myself to make a couple of videos tonight so I can start getting videos and shorts back up again. I noticed my numbers when I was doing shorts, even though I didn't have a lot of views on them, but my numbers were going up a little bit more. And since I stopped doing them, I noticed a difference. Yeah, let me see how I feel about these. Yeah,
Harmony said
I think I'll
been
use these.
okay. It has been busy.
Oh, you've been good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Summer sometimes, even if you're having a rough summer, at least the weather is nice. So when you have a moment, you can find time to take those little breaks for yourself. It's really when it's winter time and it gets cold, you can't leave the house as much. You're stuck in, whether it's the weather or it's too cold to go outside, and it's a dark half of our year, and that's the time a lot of people struggle through that time of the year. So right now it makes sense. There's not as many people on right now because they have lives. They're enjoying the fresh air, and yeah, it's nice. Who wants to be stuck in front of the TV or the internet if you can be outside enjoying some fresh air. If it wasn't getting dark, and if I could, I'd be outside right now. I really would. I wish I could, actually. I love being outdoors. Yes, of course, honey. Of course. All right, so I think I got my cards. I'm going to do the Messenger Speak Oracle, and the Ask the Spirit Guides Oracle. And as you guys know, once I get started, it goes pretty quickly. So my list is short. So if I'm going away I am now, I'll probably have y'all done in half an hour. So let's hope other people come in. Oh, let me write you down, Harmony.
This is short.
Yeah, it is very short.
Does Rhonda want one?
Rhonda, did you want one? Oh, your winters have been better than your summers? You love walking in the snow. Snow is absolutely beautiful the first day. So after that, I don't think it's so pretty. And I don't like bitter cold. I don't mind chilly, like 35, like above freezing temperatures. Where are you from? I live in Connecticut, so it could be cold as hell here. Below freezing is no fun.
You didn't see what I did?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
This AC isn't really working. I want to cool
It was
off.
cold over there. It's cool in here. It was hot.
Oh, I can see why you like winter. You gotta like winter to live up there. We went to New Hampshire once a few years ago for my kids, not for my kids, for vacation. We took the kids to Yogi Bear up there. And oh my gosh, my mind just went blank. Where they have the bike rally every year. Oh, what's it called? And it's right down the road. It's not far from where the biggest arcade is in the United States. Lacona, yes, yeah. Oh, you're from Rhode Island, though. Yes, Lacona. Yep.
Harmony says it's winter in Australia.
Oh, is it? So, all right, Harmony. If it's winter in Australia right now, what's the temperature? Like, what's the average temperature in Australia? I don't know. When I think of Australia, I just think of it warm all year round.
With kangaroos and shit.
Yeah. So this is this is a funny story. So oh no, maybe I shouldn't say it. Someday I will, not today. Sometimes I got to catch myself, but it's a funny story. Just know. Yeah, what I do, I want to know what the temperature is in Australia. I'm always curious about other people's cultures. All right, so the first couple people, I know they're not here yet, so we'll go on to the next set of people if they don't answer. So I got Lori, Lucy, Divinely Protected, Misty, and Eloise. So if you're here right now, let me know. If I just called your name, let me know. Oh, that one thing I forgot to say when I'm waiting for people to answer. The one thing I forgot to say is even if some people are shy and they just like to listen in the background before they respond for the first time, just know that our spirit guides are really good about making sure that, okay, divinely protected, honey, so you'll be number one tonight. So our spirit guides are really good about making sure that they get their messages across to us, right? All different shapes and forms. Like sometimes you just know something hits you, like you're listening to a song on the radio. Um, you see a billboard outside. You see something going on across on a bus. You're watching a commercial, whatever it is, or an ad, on YouTube or something, and something will connect with you that resonates with you. Okay. Well, the same thing happens when I do tarot. So even if, especially actually when I do tarot or any form of divination, if I'm giving a message to somebody else, and even though it's not directly towards you, just know if you really resonates with you, just know that's your spirit guide's way of getting your attention, saying, hey, listen to what she's saying because this message is for you too. I mean, even if I read for you, but I read for the next person and that still connects with you, you're still getting that message. It's 4 degrees. So in Fahrenheit is 39.2. Oh, that's pretty chilly. That's pretty chilly. Yeah. That's a nice winter here, but that's still pretty chilly. Oh, so how hot does it get in the summer? Hi, I am spiritual. Actually, I like your name. Blessings to you too, sweetheart. Welcome in, honey. I think you popped in on here on Tuesday, right? I think I remember seeing you. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, so I have divinely protected answers. I know she's here already. It just turned 100 degrees like a second ago. No. Where do you live? Oh, thank you. If you ever want a reading, just let me know. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
They're free.
Yeah, my mom's yelling, they're free. If you like a reading, just put a 1 in the comments. Oh, yes, I say put a 1 in the comments because, as I've stated before, I miss a lot the chat. Even though I try looking at everything, I'm going to miss it, all right? So if you put a 1 in, that kind of sticks out. And this way, it kind of lets me know that you guys aren't talking amongst each other, that you're trying to get my attention. If I don't acknowledge you make sure you let me know again, because I might have missed you. Sometimes my mom or one of the other moms will let me know that somebody wants a reading. Okay, I am spiritual. I love that name. Oh, you said oh, you're in north of LA. Okay, all right. I live in Connecticut. We're complete opposite ends, right? Actually, today was pretty cool today. It was only in the low 80s and it wasn't humid. So, well, not as humid. So it ended up being a beautiful day.
Even though we're inside getting our nails done.
Yeah, even though we're somewhere and got our nails done. I am spiritual. What a awesome name. I love it.
Yeah. Who'd have thought?
I don't think Sean will be here today. So if Spiritual Bear comes in here, please send them lots of love and hearts. I think it was his brother-in-law that just passed away yesterday. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. May I have a number, please? Oh, Alice, you want me to put you on the list? It'll be a little while before I get to you, but it won't be as long as usual. And you don't have to be shy here, I promise. Nobody bites. I might nibble, but, I don't bite. All right, shuffle these cards. I'm getting ready. Oh, the only one that responded was divinely protected. So a couple of them might have bounced out for a couple minutes. I have Aslyn, Glenda, and Brenda. Oh, Glenda went to go take a shower, so we'll wait till the next round. So if I just called your name, let me know, and I'll put you down the list. Because what I do is the first 4 people that answer, I do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll do the next couple 1, 2, 3, 4 until I get through the list. And if you don't live in this country and it's getting late, you need to go to bed, just let me know and I'll bounce you up. I don't want you to have to miss because it's the middle of the night. That's not fair to you. All right, Brenda, honey. I do try to work with people. Yeah, Brenda's number 2. Hey, sassy Brenda, how you doing? You just dropping in to say hello? Do you want to stay for a reading tonight? Oh, today was real nice up north too. Good. I'm glad it was. I have to say, New Hampshire is absolutely beautiful. It is an absolute beautiful state. I remember this was a few years ago when we went up there. The lady, we went to General Dollar. Honestly, I think the guys went to General Dollar to buy beer because it was close to the campground, to be honest with you. But anyways, we went to General Dollar, and a lady in there that was working there was telling me how expensive New Hampshire is, and we're just like, what? Come to Connecticut. Like, it's, you guys are cheap compared to us. But I guess to them, y'all's prices have gone up. So in summer, sometimes it's 25 to 35 Fahrenheit. And in Fahrenheit, it's 77 to 95. So it can get even hotter. Oh, okay. So no, actually, that's about the same as us. See, I don't know why I thought, when I picture Arizona, I picture desert and kangaroos. So I guess there's sections like that. But that's how I picture it. No, I'm really busy now. It's been 107 here for weeks. Dry, no rain. Oh my gosh, Sassy, that's horrible. And we have had nothing but rain and flooding here. It flooded pretty bad here the other day. Wow. I pray that you guys get some relief soon, Sassy. Where are you from, Sassy? That's horrible. Horrible. Oh. I couldn't handle it. I did just put in a dehumidifier in yesterday. It came in the mail. So then it takes some of the humidity out of the air so maybe I can breathe better. Oh, Texas. Oh, geez. And you know what? In Texas, has been getting snow the past few years too. Isn't that weird? What?
She's here.
Okay. All right, Aslan, honey. So you're number 3. Gotta be Texas, right, Brenda? Is it the same temperature where you are? I know, like Texas South and Texas North is like 2 different things. Texas is a huge state.
This is Rhode Island.
You miss Rhode Island? We go and actually, I need to plan with Dawn. She comes in here sometimes. We go to Rhode Island. We go to Squam every year. So in August, we got to plan our trip. Oh, you got no tax there. Nice. Lucky. Yeah, exactly, Harmony. Oh, it goes from 40 to so Fahrenheit. So it could be 104 to 122. Nope, that's too much. Oh, you're in the middle of Texas. I had family. I used to live in Austin, and my son lived in where's that naval base? It's like 45 minutes an hour north of Austin. My mind just went blank. We were going to move down there, but he ended up moving back up here because we didn't move down there quick enough. His cousin was in the service and was getting out. Oh, I forgot now. It's going to hit me later, and I'm going to randomly scream it out. You heard that Phoenix, Arizona has been 110. I'm glad I'm not living there. Whew. Was it last year or the year before? It was that hot out there and everything was like melting, the street signs and stuff. No, not Fort Hood. Not Fort Hood. Oh, what the hell is it? My kids went down there for the summer too to stay with their brother. The beginning of COVID, so they didn't get stuck there for the whole summer instead of for the week or two.
Oh, Lori's here too. She just said I heard that Phoenix is about a 110.
Oh, Lori, let me put you on the list, honey, because I called your name. You didn't hear me, honey. So I'm rating Divinely Protected. She's number 1. Then Brenda, then Aslan, and then Miss Lori. Good evening. Nanagamso. I think I remember you. Welcome in here. I love your name. I probably did not pronounce it right, and if I didn't, I'm really sorry. Hi, Intuitively. How you doing, sweetheart? If anybody just popped in, if you like your reading, put it in a number 1, and I'll get to you shortly. That's okay, honey. Real life happens. That's what we were just saying. Summer is usually a little bit busier time for people, and real life happens, you know? All right, let me cleanse my cards. Divinely Protected to be first. And I've been talking forever, and I should have started a while ago. I kind of waited to wait for more people to come in. But my mod just let me know if anybody else comes in and wants a reading. Oh, of course I have. Your sweetheart, you have that membership badge right next to your name. So that means I have room for you until the last person comes in. If I say I'm done for the day, a member comes in, I'm not done. I'll do you. I promise. Intuitive. Actually, wait. Did I read you on Tuesday? I might have your timestamp. Hold on. Intuitively. All right, hold on. Let me check and see, honey. I do. So you were the first timestamp I did actually intuitively. It was at the 4-hour, 21-minute, and 30-second mark. All right, so I will read you now, and then you can go look at your reading from Tuesday. Oh, she had her first sleepover. Yeah, that is tiring. Sleepovers, that means they don't want to sleep and they just want to eat junk food and run around all night and make forts and do weird stuff. Yes. And then you got to entertain them because they get bored very easy. I would love a reading, but it's very late here. I need to go to bed. Perhaps the next session. When will it be? Tuesday? Yes. Tuesdays, and it's a few hours earlier. So it should be early evening for you. Yeah, so like right now it's 7 p.m. my time. It would be whatever time it is for you on Tuesdays. I start 7 hours earlier from right now. So you'd probably be awake. And if you let me know right now, we can write your name down for Tuesday, and like you can be number one for Tuesday. Heard there was a bunch of manifesting portals this Tuesday. I mean, this July. Oh, nice. I was manifesting something hard, and I did well. Anytime I try manifesting something, I always put in there, because you got to be careful what you wish for. So I say, I really want this. I really want this. If this is what's best for me. So then that way, if it doesn't work out, I can understand why. And I really did manifest for this house that we really, really wanted, but it wasn't going to work out, and it would save us in the long run. So, um, but that's okay. So I make sure I'm careful how you word it. It is 1 hour. Oh yes, please. I would like to have my name written down for Tuesday. Okay, honey. All right, thank you. Yeah, I was just reading their comment. All right. Intuitively.
Divinely protected.
Yeah, divinely protected. Oh, let me put this down for you. So I have my candle here. Did you guys see me on Tuesday dump my candle literally all over my cloth, my clothes, down my shirt, my pants? Yeah, that was fun. Oh, so these two cards fell out for you. So we'll start off with these two. All right, then I got this deck here. Isn't this pretty? Look at that. I love it. I ordered these because the it was advertising on Facebook for like months. I kept seeing it and seeing it and seeing it. And then finally I'm like, you know what? I gotta get it. So it's telling me to pull one more. All right, let me put my blind lady glasses on so I can see intuitively. Okay, so right away, your spirit guides are saying that there's been a little bit of issues going on, so you might feel a little disconnected a little bit, and basically, your spirit guides are letting you know, like you really need to lean on your community and family to help you get through some of those difficult times that you've been struggling with. That you don't have to feel alone those days that you do feel alone. Oh, you made spaghetti on your breed. Oh, you did. And I love making fresh garlic bread. See, we ate together. The more better, the more butter, the better. Are you sure you don't have a camera in my house somewhere? Because my husband's like, that much butter? I'm like, yes, don't worry, it's gonna work. That's funny. That's how I keep my beautiful girly figure. That's why we always joke around. We in America we'll say this is our Buddha belly. So rub us for good luck. All right. So, anyways, and because of what I just said before, your spirit guides are letting you know um, that that you might feel a little disconnected a little bit and feel like there's something not quite going right. It's just so you know if you're feeling restless and things don't really seem to be going the way you wish they would. But just know, it's honestly you're going through that phase to get ready for your higher purpose that you're calling. You might already know what it is. You might already figured out what it is that you need to be doing. Um, but just know with that, with your higher purpose and your higher calling that's coming, it's also going to be a healing phase at this time and during this time period too. And so that might be why that the spirit guides are letting you know that about making sure you connect with people that in your family and friends and whoever's in your community, because listen, things are going to start working out. You're going to start seeing a great change coming forward. You might already start seeing that glimpse a little bit, but just know it's really starting to come forward pretty soon for you. And through that healing process, you're going to see the other side a lot brighter, and you're really going to see that abundance that you have coming for you. So just know that this feeling is temporary, and it's probably because, and these feelings are horrible, is because when we go through transitions, because that's what it sounds like you've been going through, and when we go through transitions, that's it's our higher self letting us know what we need to get rid of in life that no longer serves us, so then we can manifest and have room to bring that abundance in our life that we work hard for and that we deserve. All right, honey. And let me pull one of these fresh cards for you. Hi, divinely protected. Is this my reading? Yes, actually, divinely protected was your reading, sweetheart. What I think I might have said intuitively by mistake, not thinking, but yes, divinely protected. It was definitely your reading. Hi, Queen. How you doing, Queen Von Shea Tarot? Oh, I like your name. Welcome in, sweetheart. Oh, Glenda, you're done with your shower. Good. I'm glad you joined us. My beautiful red-headed Rapunzel. I know. I think I by mistake said Intuitive's name when I was doing it reading for her, so there must have been parts of that message that you really needed to hear also. But that was divinely protected's reading.
You said I just.
Yeah, I just read it.
That was just what I needed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See what Lori said.
Oh, it's so hot. Lori said, I love butter. In fact, I grew up in Wisconsin, and the license plate said America's Dairyland at the bottom. Ooh. The only complaint I had, even though it came out perfect, I specifically told my husband, make sure you buy real butter. And my husband bought margarine, but that's okay. It still worked out good.
Intuitively, divinely said it resonated from Tuesday's reading, and it was spot on.
Oh, see what I tell you at the beginning, that even if it's not directly towards you, like if I say somebody else's name, our spirit guides are really really good about making sure they get messages across to us. So if it's not for you, but it's really something that resonates with you, just know that's your spirit guide's way of getting your attention to make sure that you're listening. And see, that's what happened. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot to get you divinely protected. I forgot to get you one of these cards. Let me shuffle these out. Some of these might curse here, so forgive me if it says a fresh word. I got a potty mouth anyway, so you guys should know that by now. Oh, and this one says, you rock. You rock. Keep calm and fucking breathe. It says rise that vibration and breathe one at a time. And breathe, yes, and breathe one at a time. All right, sweetheart. All right, next is dun, 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 is Brenda. Brenda.
Oh,
Glenda will be in the next set because she went and took a shower. Right. We didn't want her to miss it.
Okay, sorry. I wrote down
Brenda. Just let me know you hear love while I start shuffling. Okay, honey. And thank you guys for everybody who came in here support me today. Make sure you click that like button, please. Get me out there in that algorithm. So I get some more of you cool ladies and guys in here. Ladies and gents. Huh? Do I need anything? Want you grab me a water?
Yep.
I'm almost out of my coffee. All right, Brenda, honey. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I make sure I put that out there, because a lot of the readings resonate with each other. And you know what? Our spirit guides always want the best for us, right? Oh, look at that. Right away, Brenda, abundance. And that's something I think you deserve and you need. I think you feel a little lost sometimes lately. And sometimes you don't see the great things that are getting ready to come for you. Every single one of these cards is perfect. And if you guys if you can't see the cards clearly and you want to see them better, just let me know. I'll hold them up for you. These cards are beautiful. All right, look at this. Abundance. Look at that. Ascended Masters and Doorkeeper. Listen, Brenda, this is absolutely perfect and beautiful. Before I pull the other cards, I'll let you know what these ones are saying. All right. Your spirit guides are letting you know you're right at the brink of having something great happen. Okay. you're gonna have that aha moment. I don't know if you've had it yet or if it's starting, but things are gonna start looking up, start looking better. You're gonna have a little breath of fresh air that is much needed. So honestly, pay attention to your surroundings and what's going on around you. I wouldn't even be surprised if you don't end up getting a phone call from somebody you hadn't heard from in a while. That's gonna help you feel a little bit better. It's probably just what you needed to help you feel better. But you do have something that's gonna start going a little bit better for you around the corner. So your load of heaviness is gonna lighten up a little bit. Hi, Amanda. Hi. Oh, hey, Pass. How are you too? All right, Roxanne. I still got a few people in front of you, sweetie. So welcome in, Amanda and Pass. How are you guys doing tonight? Can you write me down for a reading? Absolutely, Amanda. Hey, Pass. I know you always come in here to say hi and support. If you ever want a reading, honey, just let me know. And Thursdays are good because I always joke it's not tarot. I don't really get into your business. These are messages that your spirit guides have to say for you that are usually uplifting. I mean, sometimes they can be a little salty because you need to hear what you need to hear, but for the most part, they're beautiful and uplifting. All right, Brenda, let me pull a couple more of these cards for you. Hey, Alicia, sweetie, how are you doing, honey? Did you want a reading too, hon? I've been praying for you, Alicia, sweetie. Oh, unconditional and divine mother. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if something you hear from somebody isn't somebody that you're very connected and close to, somebody you feel like a mother like to, or it could physically be your child if you've been having a problem with them. Oh, look at Brenda. Your guides are throwing these cards on the floor for me to tell me. Listen, I got more to say to her. Now you got to work for it. All right, so we got this one, self-esteem. Know you're good enough, Brenda, and new life. All right, so there is some new beginnings and new changes coming along the way. Like I said, abundance. All right, you have to know that you're good enough. All right, if there was an argument or disagreement in the past, it is the past. Times have changed. Whatever had happened is not the same as it is today. It's called the past for a reason, and let it stay there. Because you got a new beginning, a lot of fresh starts coming your way. That abundance is going to be showing itself soon. Your aunt wants the key to the house now. Oh, Alicia, remember what I told you about that? All right, Alicia, sweetie. All right. Oh, thank you, Amanda, sweetheart. Had a good, nice, quiet birthday. Oh, wait a second, Brenda. Let me pull one of these cards for you. Oh, actually, this one's poking out. Says you are tenacious. You are tenacious. And oh, remember I spilled coffee and stuff on here. Says Hakuna, oh, Hakuna Moscato, a toast to no worries. Someday I'll get myself new cards. I've only been saying that for months now. Ooh, my mama brought me in some pizza. We got some good pizza here too. All right. Next is Aslan. You were behind? Oh, well, listen, Aslan. So I'm glad you fast forward because it's your turn right now. I'm going to change the locks. Yeah, your lock wasn't working too well anyways. Yeah, it is perfect timing, huh, honey? See, everything happens for a reason. I wrote down Amanda Alicia. I don't know if you did or not.
You wrote down what? Amanda?
It just takes money. I know, sweetheart.
Got Alicia.
Detox. Detox is what flipped over first. Let me put these back.
Put down Alicia.
and Amanda. Yep. After intuitively is Amanda and Leisha. If I haven't called your name and you came in here and I didn't acknowledge you for a reading, please let me know. So I don't want to miss anybody. And I'll be able to fit everybody in tonight. It's pretty quiet here tonight. Oh, look at this card. Unconditional love. All right, Aslan. Girl, you need to love yourself, sweetheart. All right. Yep, that's exactly what this saying. Listen, I don't know what it is or who it is in your life that you need to heal yourself from or take a step back, even if it's temporary. Somebody's not a healthy influence on you at this moment and you're rising that vibration, your spirit guides are letting you know, even if it's temporary, for your own sanity, for your own healing, take a step back so you can work on yourself, okay? Because you're getting ready in a phase to be able to bloom and become the version of yourself that you want to be, that you've been working really hard to be, but something is holding you back or someone is holding you back. But you have the choice to change. So if you keep repeating yourself in a never ending cycle, that means you're not making the right choice. You're not picking the right door, and the universe is trying to help you over and over and over again. All right. Listen, love is going to be there for you and for the people who care about, no matter what. That's not going to change. And sometimes you have to take those chances that are hard and difficult to find that peace of mind. And your spirit guides are like screaming this out to you, like, pay attention. Pay attention. This is your time. You have everything positive ahead of you as long as you make that right choice and make that right door. Pick that right door so you're not doing revolving again. Okay. Sometimes for the best of your life in the long run, sometimes you have to do what's best for you at that moment. Okay. All right. Let me pick one of these cards for you, Miss Aslan. Oh, hold on. The pizza's on top of it. Actually, since this pizza's going right by me, I'm going to have to take a bite. Look at this. Tell me that doesn't look scrumptious. Mm. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Let me pull in these cards. All right, Aslan. Oh, look at two fell out here. That was quick. Oh, this says, dance in the storm, Aslan. Fuck yeah. Dance in the storm. All right, look at this. Inner peace is my bitch. Acceptance, better watch out. I'm coming for it next. Look at that. Inner peace is my bitch. That's basically what I just said to you in that reading. Amanda, I have been sad. My really good friend passed last night. Oh my gosh, Amanda, I'm so sorry. My family members, so I really need prayers and good vibrations because my heart hurts really bad. I'm not trying to interrupt anyone's reading. No, you're perfectly fine, Amanda. That's what we're here for. And everybody, please, please, please send love and prayers to Amanda. She just lost a good friend last night. That is absolutely very sad. Thank you guys for showing Amanda love and support. Sending you lots of love, Amanda, honey. All right, sweetheart. I was thinking about free hugs for you guys. Thank you guys for sending love. All right, who is next?
Cass was here.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see Past? Yep, he's here. I said hi to him. I asked him if he wanted a reading too, but he didn't. He didn't respond to me. That's okay. Maybe he's scared. I'm teasing you, Past. All right, Miss Lori, it's your turn, sweetheart. Tonight on Thursdays, Lori knows this, so this isn't direct to her. Just so you guys know, especially if people are new, I do take questions on Tuesdays, but since this isn't since this is messages from your spirit guides, it's whatever they have to say to you. Okay, so Tuesdays you can have your questions. Some people do try to ask questions on Thursdays. I will try doing it, but honestly, it's whatever the spirit guides want to say to you. Yeah, Pass, if you want to read, let me know.
I put him down. He said sure.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. All right. I promise I won't scare her. I'm not going to know your dirty secrets tonight. Maybe on Tuesday, but not today. No, I'm teasing. No, honestly, I only read what the cards say, and sometimes I'm looking at the cards like, this makes no damn sense to me. But if it makes sense to you, a lot of people say, oh, I know exactly what that means. I'm clueless. And don't ask me after the reading what it meant because I've already forgotten. And the reason why I forget readings isn't just because I do a whole bunch of them all the time. Really, it's because the message is for you and not for anybody else. So it's not my business to remember your business. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for sending Amanda lots of love. You guys are awesome. Losing someone you care about was very hard. All right, Lori, first thing that came out is Ascendant Masters. You're ascending towards your higher calling, and the energy is intense. Oh, Lori, I know this means everything in the world to you. I know you've been really working very hard lately on your spiritual self. So for this card to pop right out for you is absolutely, listen, your guys are like, all those questions you want answers for are already there. All right, that's absolutely perfect. All right, Lori, let me pull a couple more for you, honey. Oh, joy guide, lighten up and manifest through joy. Listen, if we fill ourselves up with so much love and light, guess what? You don't leave enough room for darkness to come in or for negativity to come in because the light always outshines the darkness. So try to keep up that positive mojo going. Says fairies, stop thinking so much. Remember to play. Overthinking burns us out, and that's not a very high vibration. That'll end up burning us out after a while. Mama, where's Iris? You don't see me? Is anybody else having trouble seeing me?
Sugar went down a couple of times and I hit it back on.
Huh?
It went down and I just hit free and it's okay.
I know there's been some wonky stuff going in YouTube. Glenda, been a member for 9 months. I love every single second of Iris and Mama Dearest. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. That's so sweet of you. Okay. Lori, you might have to back out and come back in a minute. I know it messes up sometimes.
This has happened about 6 times in the past 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so a lot of people have been having problems in their chats losing the comments. Just so you know, and this just happened to my mom too. Knock on wood, I haven't lost any of y'all's comments. If I do and I don't respond to you, please say it again. Aslan says, perfect. I absolutely a very spot on read. I want to get with you privately as soon as possible. Okay, sweetie, my information is scrolling. And Nightbot, if it hasn't already, maybe my mods could drop my phone number. It's a Nightbot. I think it's like question mark phone. Um, being a few months, I feel like you have a good. All right, Aslan. All right, sweetheart. Or oh, you know what? You can also message me on Facebook too, sweetie, and I'll give you my number there. Sense of my soul, but I don't know much about me because I'm pretty closed. But thank you. It could help further insight. Okay, sweetheart. Open up privately more. All right, sweetheart. I understand. All right. So let me continue on. I was doing Miss Lori. Lori, you got a really good thing. Listen, you're heading in the right direction, right where you need to be, which is beautiful and it's perfect. Stop sweating so much. You're your own worst enemy, honey. You're doing everything you need to be. It's all coming along. It might not seem like it's quick enough. You might be worried on what you should do next, but honestly, honestly, your guides are telling you, I think on Tuesday also that you're heading right in the right direction. You're right where you need to be. You're exactly on that path, and I absolutely love it. Hey, Kimmy, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, let me pull you some more cards. How you doing, Kimmy, sweetheart? Welcome in, honey. You're not late, honey. You're not late. All right. Just let us know if you want to read, and Kimmy, just put a one in the comments. All right. One more. Look at psychic awareness, divine soul. Listen, your spirit guides are really, really sending you out messages. I hope you're meditating or taking quiet moments to yourself, either in your dream space or in meditation, so you can hear those messages fully. Okay, even if you fall asleep while you're meditating, just know you still get those messages that you need subconsciously. Pleasure, divine goddess. Oh, you got a lot of good things coming your way. I love it. Survival, healing guides. So part of this is part of your life past and life journey. So you had to get through some of the things in your life that weren't so great, that weren't so easy, but honestly, it was all part of your path. All right, and those experiences that you had that might have been hard and difficult and some of the worst times in your life, just know that you're working through those, and what you learned from them is what you're going to take on with you in your spiritual journey too.
I restarted my phone.
All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you, Miss Lori. All right, Kimmy, honey. How you doing, Kimmy? All right. Whoa, whoa. Look at dropping cards already.
It's Lori's fault.
It's Lori's fault.
Yeah.
You create your own reality. I think we all need to remember that. We all create your own reality. How we deal with things with life and in our life path is really how we handle it and deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if something comes our way, we can either blow it out of proportion and freak out, or be like, yeah, on to the next. I'm not going to let you ruin my space, my energy, my time. All right, Lori, one more card here for you. What's one thing you're grateful for? What's one thing you're grateful for? You're blessed as F. You're blessed as fuck. That's exactly what that means. You're blessed as fuck. There you go, Lori, honey. All right, Kimmy, let me write you down, hon. All right, let me get through the next set. Is Eloise, Misty, Glenda, or Kashan here? I don't think some of them are here yet. And Lucy, I know Lucy's not here. She would have said hi. Oh, good. Eloise is here. Eloise. Glenda, are you in here, honey? There he is. There's Glenda. Eloise is relevant, glitz, and
I
glam.
know that.
Oh.
I'm busting your butt. You didn't.
I don't know where Kashan is right at the moment. Then again, it's the middle of the night for her. Sunshine is working. Oh, Roxanne. Roxanne, you still in here with honey?
No Misty, no Rebecca, no Lucy.
I didn't call them yet. You missed court because I didn't have a transportation for driving offense. Uh-oh. Not a DUI, but I think I'll just sit the $200 ticket out. Yeah, you better do that so you don't get in trouble, love. It's not worth losing your license over.
Sometimes they'll let you get away with it.
Yeah, but she missed her court date.
Oh, she should have called while they were.
Oh. Holy crap, I'm just dropping everything. Suzanne, are you in here, honey? Missy, are you in here? Oh, good. Roxanne's right here. Good.
And Harmony.
Huh?
Harmony.
Yeah, well, I haven't called her yet. It's not.
Oh, okay.
All right, where was I?
Oh.
Roxanne. Harmony is coming up, but not yet.
So who's the list? Eloise.
Yeah, I got Eloise, Glenda, Roxanne, and Missy. If Missy answers, if not, then it'll be Harmony. But I'll give Missy a second to answer.
Wait.
While I wait a second, I'm gonna take another bite of my pizza.
Harmony says she's still here.
Yep. All right, then I'll put Harmony down.
Maybe she fell asleep.
Missy probably popped out for a minute. All righty. So right now, hey, get to know you. How you doing, love? How is amazing and beautiful Iris Rainbow things doing tonight? I'm doing fabulous. How you doing, love? So I'm about to do Eloise, then Glenda, then Roxanne, and then Harmony. Good to know you. Would you like a reading tonight, hon? Just put a one in the chat if you like to get on list. And if you just stopped in to say hi, hello. Thank you for coming in to show support. Did you want one of my mods to drop your channel? All right, Eloise.
He does want to read it.
What pizza am I eating? I am eating, I think it's called a Florentine pizza. It does not have red sauce on it. But it has buttered garlic with spinach, mozzarella, feta, and I think bacon. Does it have bacon on it? I forgot. I looked at so many of no, not bacon.
No,
It has spinach, mozzarella, feta, and garlic on it.
Might be a little mushroom.
Hi, Sheena. Honey, I was in your chat last night. Well, no, I didn't chat. I was in your live last night, but I wasn't able to chat. But I was listening in. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Sheena has a channel too. If one of my mods can drop Sheena's channel. All right, get to know. I wrote you down. Oh, Missy, you're out here. Okay, honey.
We'll put her number 5.
Yeah, I'm going to put it as number 5. All right, Missy. Have you tried gluten-free pizza? It's really good. No, I've never tried gluten-free pizza. Well, I'm trying to remember gluten-free is like you can't have the bread, right? So I know I've given my stepfather that he said was pretty good. For the crust, it was, what was it, Mom?
Chicken?
No, not the chicken one. The one I gave him. Cauliflower?
Oh, yeah, I think it was.
I think it was cauliflower. And he does a chicken crust too. He masses up the chicken and makes it like a bread crust. Thank you guys for sharing the channels. Sub up to them. We're all here to help each other. Eloise, if you want to drop your channel, honey, let me know. Well, you don't have to let me know. Just drop your channel. Don't be shy. Your channels.
She's not that much room.
Look at here. I'm dropping everything. I need to ground myself. Iris, you're grounded. Sheena, would you like to be put on a list tonight, honey? Listen, this is why I started following Sheena, because I was amazed by her. I don't know. I haven't seen her do it in a long time. It was last year. She was on, I don't know if you call it treadmill. I don't know what the hell you call that thing. You're running with it. You know, you hold the hand, you're on the arms, and you're running. And she's just jogging in place, still talking. This would have been me. Hi. Trying to breathe in between each little word. And she's just talking away. And she's going on her machine. And I've just stood there watching her like, how the hell is she even getting a word in? I would be like, okay, thank you, Sheena, sweetheart. Anyways, that's how I met her. She showed up as a recommendation, a YouTube recommendation. I found her, and that's what she was doing. And now sometimes I see her on there like selling jewelry and she does different things. Hey, I have heard you talk like that. Hey, you live with me. You know when I'm trying to talk and I'm having an asthma attack. It's because I don't shut up. I talk and talk and talk and talk.
Oh, Sheena said she's a little old.
Oh.
Talk about Iris.
Well, you're doing pretty darn good there, Sheena. Thank you, Mama, for dropping my number. If anybody likes a private reading, Mama Dearest, just drop the number. I call my mother Mama Dearest for a reason. Y'all know that movie, Mama Dearest, right?
Hey.
Yeah, that was my childhood. No, I'm just teasing.
Yes.
No more wire hangers. I know. He's at work too. I don't know if he works until 10 or 11. But you know what, Eloise? He brings me home 2 coffees every single night. Not one. He brings me home 2. It's supposed to be one for when he comes home and one for the morning, but I drink both of them, before I even go to sleep. If you can't tell, I'm wired. I drink lots of coffee.
I drink lots of coffee here.
It's not Rob. He says it's not from asthma. It's from the Humpty Dance. Shut up, Rob. Yeah, my mom with the wire hangers. Don't let her fool you when she's over by the camera, and she'll give me a look and she'll hold up that wire hanger, and I'm just like,
I rest. You're funny.
my husband is a sweetheart. My mom, on the other hand, with that wire hanger. No, I'm teasing.
Okay, you already know.
You gonna ask to see my pup?
He's right here.
He's right here. The cat and the dog are trying to get treats from my mama.
He got some pizza.
He's little, so he gets the kitty treats. Say hello.
Got his haircut.
Yes, he got his haircut like a week or so ago. Hey yo, you don't have to be shy. Say hello. You can see his little eyes. He's starting to go blind a little bit. My old man, who looked old when he was a puppy.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I need those coffee to keep dodging those hangers.
Stop.
I didn't say, Eloise did.
Eloise said that?
Isis. She's crying too, like, what about me? I shouldn't say nothing. Knock on wood, she hasn't jumped up here tonight trying to catch her tail on fire.
Well, they took the whole box of treats I had here. Did you know that?
Huh?
That whole box of treats is empty. It was
Is
on
it?
the floor with the cover off.
Isis, because the other night when I was in here, she popped the top off and knocked it down in front of me.
Yeah.
She didn't knock the whole lid off, just the top to stick her hand in there. So I grabbed out her couple, closed lid, and then moved it. So she must have got into it.
Container was right here this morning.
Oh, my one cat, the one that always cries, every time my mom brings treats, she finds a way to open up the lid off the treats and eats them.
Saves none for the sisters.
Is Kendra in here? Because she's screaming bloody murder. She's always forever crying. Alrighty. I love my fur babies.
She says they are all my babies.
And that's only one cat making a noise. I have 2 other ones. I got 3 cats. One's shy, and one likes to stay outside, but he comes in a lot for treats and then he leaves. Yeah, she's letting us know we're here. She cries. She's very vocal. She's done this since I got her. She's always been a crier. I know your cats are your best friends. Mine too. No reading today, Kimmy? Okay, sweetheart, honey. Isis has a lot to say. That's what they know. Glenda's in here.
Well, she just put her name on. She's taking it off.
Yeah, that's okay. Kimmy, if you're not able to be here and you would like your reading, honey, you're a member, sweetheart. So I could always timestamp you if you're not here, but it's really up to you. All right, let me get to poor Miss Eloise, who's been patiently waiting.
She wants to know if the dog and the cat get along.
Isis don't get along with any other animals, so it's on her terms if she wants to be nice to the dog or not, or the other cats. Isis likes people, but not other fur friends. But my dog is kind of wimpy when it comes to the cats, and the cats boss him around.
Okay, she just said that'll work, so you can timestamp
Okay, sweetheart. All right, honey.
What time's that?
Yeah, Isis sure has a lot to say. Oh, look at this. First card. Look at sacral chakra. You are worthy. Reassess your value. All right, let me pull some more here.
It's Eloise, right?
Yeah, this is for Eloise.
Missy says she has 2. Kibbs is 11 and Simba is 10.
Aw.
How cute.
All my cats are. Oh.
24.
Who's 24?
My oldest cat, Fluffs, is 24, said I am spiritual.
Oh, wow.
My youngest cat
Oh,
is
blessings for your baby. 24. Wow. I'm sure the 2-year-old, he helps keep the 24-year-old motivated. All right. Oh, Eloise, this is nice.
Sheena's leaving. She said good night.
Thank you for stopping in, Sheena. Have a beautiful day. And I'll catch you on your next live, hopefully. Hopefully next time I can talk. I don't always talk. Sometimes I pop in, but I don't always talk. All right. So if you're wondering who the lurkers are in the back, I might be one of them. Okay, so you got the sacral chakra. It says, you are worthy. You are worthy. Air. Stop. Oh my gosh, look at these are both together here. Air. Stop overthinking and start communicating. So there's definitely something going on in your life where you do have some worry and concern, and you're not sure yet exactly how you're gonna communicate it in a way where it's not going to really cause a problems, or maybe it really you still could be in the phase where um you're starting to play it out in your mind, so then that way you know how to handle it. Okay, and then it says seer, you are seeing things clearly. Oh, okay, so this is letting you know, don't doubt yourself. Okay, if you're wondering what's going on, no, pay attention to your intuition. You already know what's going on. All right. So that'll help you know the answer clearly, so you know how to communicate it. You're not, it's not your imagination. You know exactly what's going on and how it's going on. Um, just pay attention. Keep gathering up those details, so when you're able to confront and be able to communicate, you know exactly which direction you're going in, and what words to choose. Okay. And just know whatever it is going on, just know what your self-worth is. Okay, remember your self-worth, and that I have no idea what's going on, but just know that whatever's going on, that you are still good enough. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Oh wow, Missy, hold on, Eloise, sweetie, I got some more cards for you. Oh, this one didn't get flipped back. Imagination, your inner child. But I don't think this has to do with inner child. Appreciation. Oh, self-esteem. Okay, so there's something going on in your life that's happening, and I don't know what it is, but it's making you second guess if you're worthy enough, or if you're good enough, or if you did something wrong. Just know that's truly, absolutely not the case. Not the case. Okay, there's a lot of people that'll love you and guide you, and they're going to be there to support you no matter what ends up happening. So you do remember when I said you had the seer card here. Okay, and it's basically letting you know your intuition is correct and go with your gut. But it's also telling you, yes, your intuition is correct, you go with your gut. But sometimes we overthink and overanalyze things, and we can make it the worst case scenario. Maybe it doesn't need to be. Okay, sweetie. All right. So just keep that in mind, because we can be our own worst enemies and totally overthink and overprocess everything. All right, honey. Let me pull a card out here for you. Oh, it is fuck this shit o'clock. And it says take a 5-minute mental vacation. Fuck this shit o'clock. Take that 5-minute mental vacation. All right, Eloise, sweetie. All right, Roxanne, it's almost your turn, honey. I'm doing Glenda and then you, Roxanne, okay? So you're going to be right after Glenda. Taking a sip of my coffee. All right, so right now is Miss Glenda. Oh, good, Glenda's here. My mom left her room, so all the animals followed her. They know she's the treat lady. So she comes here. First thing my mother does, she checks their food. She checks their water. Like she's really the mother hen of my pets, and she brings them treats. So when she comes, the animals all follow her. What, Mama?
Okay, okay.
See, I told you. I was just telling them. I'm like the pets left my mother because she's the one that always watches over them and feeds them and stuff. She has wet food.
Yeah, they each got a can. And then can take a nap.
She gave them each a can. Even the dog got a can.
Shut them off.
I have so much wet food here because my mom and my stepfather keep buying the wrong cat food, and her cats are very picky. So when they don't like it, I get it.
Let's see what Manda wants to read.
Hey, Manda, did you get my message? I finally sent you your timestamp because it's me and I'm always late.
Write her down.
Okay, I am spiritual, honey. All right. Now we're doing our Miss Glenda. After Roxanne is Harmony and then you, Missy. Because when I first called your name, you weren't here, so I put Harmony, so you're after Missy. So right now I'm doing Glenda, then it's Roxanne, then Harmony, then Missy. And if Spiritual Eye is here, I know she said they had to go do chores, but if I am Spiritual's here, then it'll be her next. All right. It says Channeler. Says your body is intuitive and listen to it. All right, Glenda. So this is saying that actually it's a very good card. So if you didn't know this before, I'm going to tell you about this. Loved ones in spirit. Okay, so this is definitely letting you know that somebody in spirit has been trying to communicate with you, and all you have to do is open your heart and mind, and you'll know that loved one has come forward, and you'll be able to pay attention to their signs and symbols around you. All right, and this has been happened very recently, and they're trying very hard to get your attention. All right. Sometimes our family, I mean, they'll come to us at any points, right? But sometimes loved ones will come to us in our greatest time of need. If we feel the lowest at that moment, our family will really try to come through at that point to let us know that they're still stand beside us and they're still trying to support us. All right. It says fire. It says indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting a fire under your ass. That's exactly what this says. It says, indulge in your passion because spirit is lighting a fire right under your ass. So you definitely have a loved one that's crossed over who's trying to get your attention and let you know that they're there with you. And actually, they're always there. And I don't know who it is, but they're I don't know. I guess I would say jokes in a way because they're always trying to like do little funny things to get your attention. Like to pick on you, like like tap on you, and just do things to try to get your attention. Deprivation, prosperity guides. All right. Despair. Okay, see, look at I just said this. Rest in Holy Spirit. Listen, this is exactly what I was just saying above here. So in confirmation, it's letting you know that you must be going through a pretty difficult phase for a while. And the spirit, it's not even your spirit guides. It is your loved ones who's crossed over that's really been around you, trying to get your attention to help get you, to uplift you and let you know that you're not alone and they're always there with you. Okay. So they're literally saying like take some time and rest, that if you listen, you'll know what they have to say. You'll be able to feel it. You'll be able to physically feel and hear what it is they want to say to you, even if it's in your dreams. All right, sweetheart.
Did you wonderful?
Oh, you got a new picture. Yes, it's like it's in black and white. I mean, it wasn't black and white before, but this time it's more black with a little bit of white. You cute little Snoopy. Yes, I see it pass, honey. All right, Glenda, honey. Let me pull some of these cards for you. Oh, take the risk. What's going on, girl? It's saying take the risk. Take the risk. And let me pull one more here. I don't look at the cards I pull. I try to go blindly. And have a spectacular day. So who's that male person that's crossed over that's trying to get your attention? They're a little hefty. They're not very thin. They're a little hefty, and they're kind of like poke at you like they're being silly, trying to get your attention.
Felt it.
All right, Glenda, sweetheart. All right, what do I do with my pen? Now is Miss Roxanne. I got Roxanne is right now, then Harmony, then Missy. Oh, my body hurts. I got to keep moving. Roxanne, are you in here, love? Let me know, honey.
Just had a cat thing.
He's good. He's fine.
The way he was staring at me, looking for
Oh, he might want a piece of crust. You want a piece of crust?
Did he finish the one that was in there?
Oh, of course he did. He loves crust. Hold on. Here you go, honey.
No, doesn't have meat from it. Stuck his nose up. Can you see my bottle? Yeah.
Harmony, you in here?
Linda said makes me nervous.
What makes you nervous, love?
Just read her.
What makes you nervous, honey? If Roxanne's not in here, I will do Harmony next. Okay, Roxanne is here. Okay. Harmony, let me know if you're in here, honey, because you're next. And then Missy. Dreaming of my late relatives. Have you done it? Oh, it's a fear of yours. They're doing it when they're awake though. That person that's coming through, I can see him standing beside you, like behind you, like poking you, trying to get your attention. Like in a joking way though. Not like, hello, I'm here. It's more like they're trying to be funny. And it's a heavy set older male. All right, Roxanne. Oh, look at, there's a lot of cards coming out tonight, letting you know that the spirits and your ancestors are really trying to get a hold of you. See, every night, every week, there always seems like to be a theme, and this week is really your family is trying to get you to be able to open up and pay attention to them around you. Yes, honey. Well, hon, you what? That humidifier thing. It's not. Oh, it might, because it stops when it gets to where it needs to be, and then it starts up again. Do you want to just take it out? Just push it out of your room? Oh, okay. All right. All right. So sorry about that, Roxanne. I lost chat again. What's going on? YouTube. I know, and a lot of channels have been talking about it. My mom restarted everything. Did it work when you restarted it?
Yes, it did. And I just lost it when she said that.
Oh, yeah. YouTube must be doing updates or something. It's been happening to a lot of chats. Okay, Harmony, you're next, sweetheart. Okay, Roxanne. So, Roxanne. Oh, okay. So, this is your family members also still coming through to try to be able to get your attention. They're letting you know about they're coming to you about the past to try to communicate with you and trying to get you to follow through with something that hasn't been completed. I'm not sure what that is, but I think you might know what that is. Okay, so if there's something that you haven't finished working on that you've been wanting to, they're trying to give you that little nudge and saying, "Go ahead, you could do this." Okay, you don't have to hold back that they're here to support you. And they try to let you know that that even though that they're gone, that they see that you're trying very hard to push forward, and they see the positive changes that you're trying to make in your life, and they're very proud of you.
She said my father was last male to pass, and he wasn't funny at all.
Oh, he wasn't funny at all. I don't know. This guy's like trying to be funny, try to get your attention.
Did you read what she said about a female?
No, who said something about a female?
Brenda, I dreamed last night of an older female, and I don't know who she is. Her face looked.
Familiar, but I don't remember who she was. So many kids around me. Oh, it sounds like a family member who's passed on that's been there with you. And it sounds like an ancestor trying to give you a message. All right. Hold on one second. All right. All right, Glenda. I'm going to say this one thing, and I debate if I should say this or not, okay? All right, so the person that's trying to get your attention, but they're not trying to do it in a nagging way. They think they're being funny, and maybe even if he doesn't think he was, this male person, how can I put this? I'm gonna might have done things that were not very good. Let me just put it that way, to people or to children. All right, if you know what I'm saying. All right, that's the vibe I'm getting. So they could be getting your attention almost in a way of trying to be funny, like being lighthearted, not about that situation, but kind of in an apologetic way. That's the attention I'm getting without trying to say it without saying it. Okay, that's all we're gonna say about it without getting into it on here.
Call her if you want.
All right, so oh, and I ended up pulling more cards out of this deck instead of pulling from the other one, so that's okay. Destiny, divinely timing, everything is starting to line up. So even if you feel like nothing seems to be working out, just know that time is coming, and things will start feeling a little bit easier very soon. All right, and let me at least pull one out of here. Leadership, Holy Spirit. So whatever it is that's going to happen, this is letting me know from whatever I set up here is that you have the upper hand. And let me pull one up over here, and whatever's about to come your way is just what you need in life to find that happiness that hasn't been seeming to work out. All right, sweetheart. All right, Roxanne, so you got some good things coming your way.
Good.
Brenda, did you go to the internet to try to find out the meaning of your dream and what they do when I dream? So all right, so let me tell you about dream interpretations. Okay, she was looking into my eyes, like real close to me in front, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. Okay, try to dream about it again. So you might, all right. So I'll tell you. So they were trying to communicate with you telepathically. Okay, so sometimes you don't always hear the message in your dreams, but your subconscious got the message. So how did you feel when they were looking into your eyes? All right, how did that make you feel? Um, and yeah, basically, how did it make you feel Was it a good feeling, a not so good feeling, a warm feeling, a comforted feeling? Now you said, even though you don't know them, you said you recognize that face, so that is some kind of ancestor that's come to up towards you. Ancestor could have been 100 years from now. Ancestor could have been a grandmother, a great grandmother, or an aunt, or an uncle. But it's somebody that's followed you on your life path, that's coming there for you. And did you say children too? So children can mean a few things. It could be letting you know something about your children, okay, that's surrounding you, or to remind yourself to be childlike. Okay, so don't remember your, forget your innocence, your happiness, everything. Don't have to be so serious. Okay, so how does it make you feel? What kind of children was around you? Warm and fuzzy. See, that was an ancestor,
Yeah.
and it could be a representation that's your family member, okay, and letting you know that you're one of her children. So it could be like a past grandparent or something. So let me tell you something about dream interpretations, okay. The reason why I say it is, how does it make you feel? What was in the surroundings, and different things like that. What does your mind think it was? Is because some things have certain meanings when you look it up. But you have to know what that message meant to you will not mean to the same person who had the dream interpretation written down what it meant to them, if that makes sense. Because that meaning and message was for you only. So, dream interpretations are good, but that's only guidance. Honestly, it's really hard to interpret people's dreams because it's your message. All right. I mean, there's some things that you can always look for. No, like there's water in a dream. A lot of times it has to do something with emotion. Um, if you see the sun setting, that lets you know that's the ending, something's passing, or if it looks like the sunrise, that means a new beginning. I mean, there's some basics that are pretty generalized for everybody, but for the most part, the message itself, that interpretation, you can't read anywhere.
She says, okay, I get that. Children are running and playing, having fun.
Okay, yeah, I have a funny feeling it's just your ancestor letting you know that they're there with you probably since childhood. It was in a setting, and that's probably a place that is feels comforting and relaxing to you. Okay, like heaven. Like sometimes when people view heaven, they picture lots of flowers and abundance because that's what a garden is. Yeah, lots of flowers. So if the flowers are blooming, that means abundance, right? So that could be your special place, your heavenly place. That place, because we all have that place. So that might be your place that feels welcoming and loving and comforting. All right. Next is harmony. Wow, there's a lot of ancestors trying to connect with you guys today.
It's the ancestor weekend.
Yeah. Harmony.
She was right here. She probably is.
Harmony.
Stop texting, Harmony. Check it out.
All right, Harmony.
Here they were telling you everything is all right and everything's all right.
Exactly, Harmony. Perfect. And I think that my message that I gave to you, I don't really remember it exactly, but I have a funny feeling it kind of goes along sort of with the message I had given to you earlier.
Did she get the funky one?
Oh, Roxanne, I forgot to give you one of these cards. My mom reminded me. All right, Roxanne, honey, let me pull one of these cards for you. Says, zero fox given. Says, and you're cute as hell. Oh, that's so sweet. Zero fox given, and you're cute as hell. What's this one sticking up here? It says, a wise woman once said, fuck this shit. And she lived happily ever after. That's exactly what it says. That's cute. That's for you, Roxanne. So, yeah, it says, a wise woman once said, fuck this shit. And she lived happily ever after. And then the back of it says, seriously. All right, Harmony, honey. All right, water. Says, and what did I just say? What does water mean? Water means emotion. I literally had just said that. All right, Harmony. Says, allow it to flow and let that shit go. That's exactly what this says. Allow it to flow and let that shit go. Harmony says, my great uncle was a psychic and my great aunt could hear spirits. I have both of these things. I believe it, Harmony. I think most people that seek out like spiritual readings and tarot readings and things like that, I really think the reason why they do that is because they're connected and they're trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. All right, giraffe. It says it's time to stand out. Oh, these are beautiful. And then you have clarity. Oh, these are perfect. So you have some changes coming ahead, and sometimes it's fearful, okay, and sometimes the unknown is fearful, okay. It's letting you know that it is time for you to stand out, stand strong, and move to the direction you want to go in. Don't let fear hold you back, okay, because as soon as you stand tall and be like, I got this is what I do, everything's going to open up for you, and you're going to have even more clarity than you already thought you had. So your spirit guides are letting you know that your time to shine is coming, and once that chance happens, don't let fear hold you back, okay. It's going to be your time to stand tall and do what it is that you want to do. My great uncle was this. Oh, okay, I just read that. Lori, Harmony Vlogs, how do you feel about some people like it and some people don't? Oh, sorry, Reese. I'm trying to adjust myself and I kicked my dog. I know the dog's looking at me like, you kicked me out of my bed. You could get back in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, old man. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you, Harmony. Oh, imagination, appreciation. Our imagination is very important to us. You know why? Because our imagination are the thoughts that we want to manifest. So it's a very important. Our imagination is very useful. Our appreciation, enjoying those finer things in life, and grace, the Holy Spirit. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know that you're heading in the right direction, even if you don't feel like it. You might feel still a little lost and confused at sometimes, but just know this is all the part of your life's path to get you to where it is that you need to be. You're not quite there yet, but still looking for the future and seeing what it is that you want to do. And remember all the things that are around you that are still good for you, that you can hold on, that you appreciate it, because we got to remember those are the times that we feel the lowest, to help us get through those days, to help us get to our goals where we need to be. And just know that in the end you're going to feel humbled and know that you are right where you need to be, where you need to go, and where you belong. All right, Hermie, let me pull out one of these cards for you, love. Let me pull one of these cards out for you. It says, I think that is their opinion and that's how they feel. I usually keep my gift hidden so people don't know. And that's okay if you keep your gift hidden so people don't know. But just know that there's going to be a time, and that usually comes with age, when you just don't give a bleep what other people think, because it's your life to give. But when you're young, sometimes you got to do what you need to do for survival. All right. It says highly meditated with a license to chill. That means you're hitting that higher vibration, which is good. It says chop wood and carry vodka. I think you're pretty young. You probably shouldn't be carrying vodka yet. It says cheers to enjoying your life, because you're welcome. All right. That was cute. All right, Missy, honey, you in here? Oh, I wish I Am Spiritual was able to stay a little bit longer,
Yeah.
because they would have been next. Good. Oh, okay, good. All right. Alice, I didn't finish writing Alice's name. I put Alice SHI. That's all I put.
I put Alice SHI also.
Oh, maybe that was her name. Is there an Alice SHI in here? Intuitively, Amanda and Alicia. Hey, KK. Hi, love.
Okay,
How
who
you
wants
doing,
to
honey?
read?
Oh no, Glenda. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Did you figure out who it was around you, honey?
Wanda says she feels emotional.
Aw. How you been, Missy? I miss you, love. Okay, good, Alicia. You're coming up, honey.
Missy's next.
Actually, Alicia, you're after Missy. You're next. No clue. Okay. We're trying to dream about it, and then it's gonna hit you.
KK down.
People ask me if they're I just put down KK. People ask me if they're aunt, uncle, or angel, or if they had questions. I would communicate by. It's not very often I do it to my friend who has questions, but not all the time.
Amanda's here.
Oh, okay. All right, Amanda. You're coming up too, sweetheart. It's almost your turn also, Amanda. And with seeing spirit, so I can see very scary ones sometimes. Yes, yeah, I've seen scary ones also.
Missy said I missed you too. You're the best. I really should have come sooner.
That's okay, honey. You know what? Real life happens, right? Real life happens. All right. So, Missy, we have Joy Guide. It says lighten up and manifest through your joy. All right. Listen, ascended masters. This is letting you know you're gifted here. There's a reason why there's a lot of people here tonight. Is like it feels like the spirit guides are all like communicating like, hey, if they all pay attention they would see that we're all here. So I think that's kind of the message that's kind of going on tonight is like, hey, listen, says it's already done, celebrate your manifestation. So Missy, you got some good things coming your way, and your ancestors are letting you know that's rising your vibration and it's your calling. Okay, so whatever is about to happen, and if it hasn't happened yet, you might have already started, but if it hasn't happened yet, it's about to happen, and it's going to rise your vibration. It's part of your ascension, and it's part of your life purpose and your life path, to doing what it is that you're destined to do and what you want to do also. Okay, so you got a lot of things coming your way. Like, listen, you have joy here, you have celebration here, and you have ascended masters here. All right, this is perfect. Everything's starting to line up, so don't lose hope. Something's going to come knock on the door very soon if it hasn't happened yet. Don't apologize, honey, you're fine. Oh, thank you, Amanda, honey. Look at imaginations come up a lot tonight, and so have all the spirit cards letting the ancestors letting you know that they're around. So listen, I'll tell you why the imagination card comes up. I don't know if I explained it fully before. Remember when I said imagination is very important? Sometimes we second guess what our spirit guides say and what our answers have and what our ancestors have to say. We chalk it up to it's our imagination, or did I really see that, or do I really feel that, or did I really hear that? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Really pay attention to your thoughts and your feelings. Those are all part of your messages. So your imagination is important. Imagination is also a part of your manifestations too, because you have to visualize it, you have to imagine it, and believe that it's going to happen. All right. Oh, look. Oh, invention, creativity, guys. Listen, this is still part of that manifestation. You have some really great things coming your way, Missy. So don't give up, honey. Yeah, don't give up. Don't give up. All right. Do I have two cards stuck here? Yes, I do. That means these two get read together. Life force, new beginnings. Look at that. What did I just say? And these came up. Life force and new beginnings. This is what you're destined to do. So don't give up. Keep working. Keep going towards those goals because you got some positive changes for your future. Sometimes we don't notice great things that's happened to us until a few years down the road. It was like, wow, wow, look what happened. I didn't even realize it, see it coming. But now that I see it, it was really a gift and I really manifested it. All right, Missy, let me pull one of these cards here for you. I'm happy you came tonight too, honey. Oh, this one fell out. It says, make waves, mermaid, make waves. And let me pull one more card here for you. Oh, it says, take a deep breath and let your fucks go. It says, who needs to give one when you can release all of them? I think that's perfect. Take a deep breath and let your fucks go.
No mouth.
My mom's like, the mouth. See, I told you she's over here with that wire hanger. She's holding it up right now. Who needs to give one when you can release them all?
I'll leave you here by yourself. See how you like that?
See, my mom's threatening me. She's threatening to leave me. She's going to abandon me.
Yeah, abandon you. Such a little kid.
I have a little kid still.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Missy, honey.
Now we got Alicia.
Now we got Miss Alicia. After Alicia is Intuitively and Amanda. Intuitively, are you in here, honey? Oh, thank you, Amanda. Oh, good. All right, Alicia, honey. Oh, good. That, you know what? In other words, your guides are letting you know, don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. They're promising you something's good in the future. Yeah, that means whatever you work hard towards, they're going to make sure your answers, that like what you're wishing for and you're hoping for, is going to get answered. Sometimes it's hard work though and struggle, and reminding us the strength that we have, even the days we feel like we don't have any more strength in us. Oh, thank you for the 99 cents super sticker, honey. That's awesome. Thank you so much, honey. That's so kind of you. All right, Alicia, love. Alicia. Oh, fire. Girl, you have to remember that passion and desire and fire you have under you, okay? And look at this says, indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting a fire under your ass. So they're letting you know it's time to get motivated. It's time to get motivated, that you got this. No matter how hard the struggles are, remember, you got this. You can do it. You can handle it. Oh, look at another one. It says sacral chakra. It says you are worthy. Release what you value. You are worthy. Release what you value.
He says you deserve a rose.
Oh, thank you. It says detox. It says it's time to purge, let go, release, and clear your energy. So your spirit guides are letting you know that all these emotions that's going on within you are not healthy for you, and you need to release some of them. I know it's really hard, but what you can't hold on to, as hard as it is, you got to try to release what it is that's not going to work for you, so you can put that positive energy into you, so you can have a clear mindset to make those decisions that are coming up. All right, sweetie, let me pull you a couple of these cards here. Oh, look at that. Life force. That's telling you the same thing, that you have it. You have the strength inside of you, Alicia. You just have to know that you do. You have to believe it. You have to believe it. Oh, this one wants to pop out too. Oh, it says discontent. Discontent. Obviously, for some of the struggles that you're going through and that you're feeling, you feel a little disconnected because it's too much. It's too much. But but there's some things you got to release so you can grab the bull by its horns and be able to fight for what's right. All right. Oh, look at this. It says partnership and love. No matter what, your loved ones are going to be with you. The ones that are important, they're going to stand beside you and help you through this difficult time so you're not alone. There's going to be days that you feel like you're all alone, but just know you do have loved ones with you still. All right, let me pull one of these cards out for you. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here, Lori. Did you miss your reading earlier? I read it for you a very long time ago.
Yeah, she did. She's
Okay. Oh. Says breathe like you know how. Says inhale the good shit and exhale the bad shit. Not sure what happened, but when I went out and came back in, you were already. Oh, okay. I know YouTube has been really acting wacky. I don't know if they're doing updates or what's going on, but everything has been off.
Sunshine set her Wi-Fi down.
Oh, hey, Sunshine. I did write you down for a reading, though, Sunshine. So I remembered. I actually remembered to put you on the list. You were the fourth reading I did, Lori. So if you want to go back and find it later, just so you know, you're number 4. All right. Who did I just read? I read Beautiful Alicia. Is Intuitively in here?
I've never responded last time.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still in here anymore. That's okay. I'll timestamp her if she's not here. Get Intuitively and then Amanda.
Amanda's here. I saw her before. Where is she?
Oh, you know what? That's funny because when I first tried to join the live, it kept saying waiting for Iris. That's what was coming up in it. And I had to restart before it let me in to see my live. That's why at the very beginning of my live, I was asking if you guys could see me. They are also increasing premium memberships. Oh, are they? Oh, goodness. Yeah, and they're increasing the premium memberships and how much it's going to cost. And you know what they're doing too? They're giving us less money. Like before, they would take 30%, and it's either like 35 or 40% now. I don't remember. So a lot of people are complaining because they're making less money.
She is my sunshine, my only sun.
Oh, my mama's singing for you.
She makes me.
Oh, good,
here.
Amanda. Okay, sweetheart.
Happy.
It's almost your turn to get to know you. Oh, my coffee's done. I guess I got to drink my. Oh, look at my mom's so sweet. Look what she did. She filled up my circle for me. Thank you, Mama dearest.
And for that, I give you a wire hanger.
Oh, look at Rob's one there. He's like, shh. He's telling you to stop singing.
Don't be bad.
Look at Sunshine's like, time to switch to a different platform. Yeah. Oh, I had a hard time getting this platform. I don't know about starting all over again. But that's what other people have been saying too. I don't know anybody. And I'm not very good about advocating for myself. Refresh, B.
We want you to refresh your computer.
Oh, I need a refresh. Is it getting blurry? All right, hold on, y'all. I'm going to refresh. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, I almost ended my live stream. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm going to refresh.
Maybe it's your at work.
Refreshed. I refreshed.
Oh, is it working?
I don't know. I refreshed.
Get to know you still here.
All right, is that better? Oh, my speak. Does it work better now? Lori, read my comment. All right, honey.
Does the YouTube really need all that money?
Yeah, exactly. You know how much money and they made it so you can monetize at 500, I think now, right? I think you only need 500 subs. You don't need 1,000 anymore. They just want more money.
Iris.
Oh, it's working better. Good.
Go with me.
Huh?
You are my sunshine. Because Rob said we can't.
We can't sing? All right. 1, 2, 3. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
I'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. What did Rob say? Hell no, please, I'm going to be.
Shut up, Rob.
Quiet. Where's Eloise when I need her?
Yeah, I know. They're increasing prices and they're giving you less money. Hey, Tot Jack. Hey, Ink, honey. How you doing? All right. So where was I?
Amanda.
Yeah, I'm about to read Amanda. I passed. Are you in here? Passed.
Mexican was
And then get to
timed out
know.
by sunshine.
See, Rob?
See what happens, Rob?
Don't talk crap to me. My mods got you. I don't have to take care of you. I got light work. My mods want to make sure I'm nice, calm, and cool breeze, and they'll take care of my light work. If you guys don't know, anybody who's new that's listening, Mexicant is my husband. All right, get to know. It's almost your time. And my mom's like any excuse to time him out. So you got 300 seconds before you can start talking crap again.
So does Ink and Tat Jack want readings?
Did Ink and Tat Jack, would you guys like to be put on the list? I gotta go, but thank you. You're so very much for that message. Of course, Missy, it was very nice seeing you today. I hope to see you next time, sweetie. All right, so let me get who's on here next. Pass hasn't answered. So we're doing Amanda right now. Actually, who's left on here that's waiting for a reading? Because I'm literally at the end. So I'll just do who's ever left. What? Me singing. Oh, good Lord. Can we make it a Langler timeout? Well, if he talks crap again, there'll be another 5 minutes. He just texted me. It came across the thing. Bullshit. We'll see you soon, honey. That's funny. He knows he's texting bullshit. Oh, thank you, Tat Jack. Thank you for coming here to support. You guys are awesome. Missy, not Missy, I'm sorry. Ink, if you're still listening, sweetheart, would you like a reading? So who is here that's waiting for a reading? Well, Sunshine's here, so we can read Sunshine right after Amanda, because Amanda's next. I'm actually just writing a list on who's next, because literally I got a couple people. So whoever's left.
KK was here.
KK was here.
Get to know you who's here. Just talk to him.
Yep. They bounce out. Yep. Get to know you. So we have Amanda, get to know you. Sunshine. My husband said I wanted a reading. All right, honey, I'll put you down for a reading. I'll put hubby down. You got to be good, though, so you're not timed out during your reading. And then KK.
Okay, get to know you
Good.
here.
Good. So I have, in order, I'm doing Amanda right now, then Get to Know, then Sunshine, and then KK. And then hubby, if he behaves himself. My daughter Amy says she wanted one too. I don't know what happened to her. Oh, because she didn't want to wait around. I mean, goodness, if she has to listen to her mom yap anymore.
She's sitting in the living room. Well, no, she might have gone back.
Sunshine, if he deserves it, it's okay. All right? If he deserves it, it's okay. He will. I got to get back to work, B. Hurry up. Come back in a few minutes, Robert. You got people in front of you.
So, KK is after Get to Know.
Yeah, I'm doing Amanda, Get to Know, Sunshine, Moonbeams, and then KK.
Okay, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
My husband thinks he's funny. No, my husband is funny. He's a jokester, but he purposely pushes it to see what's going to happen.
Amanda says you're also funny.
Yeah. All right. Let me shuffle these cards. Maybe. Then I'll have to go back and find it. All right, let me cleanse these cards.
Sunshine said he was
Because they're spirit readings, I don't cleanse the cards as much as I do when they're for a regular reading. Probably because they're not as intense. I don't feel like every single time I do a reading, I got to cleanse them. I don't have to break up everybody's energy because these are more lighthearted and more. They're more. Um, they're. It's not so intense. It doesn't get so much in other people's emotions so much. So I don't have to break up that energy in between. Solar plexus, Amanda says, remember your power. Remember your power. That's what helps you. That's what helps you keep you grounded, keeps you level. Um, and that passion and fire and burning desire in front of you. That even has to do with your sex too, just so you know. But all right. And then, oh, look at that, it's fire. What I was just saying. And this one says, I gotta put my glasses back on because I'm blind as a bat. It says, indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting the fire under your ass. So basically what your spirit guides are saying between these two cards, there's something that you should be working on, okay? And it's really time to get that action going, okay? And
So did you say sex?
did you? Oh my God, Rob!
You did say it.
Yeah, I did say it. Now his interest is peaked, right? So, anyways, so this is letting you know that desire that you have inside of you, and it's really time to take that action. All right, let me pull one more card here for you of this kind. Angels, you are supported. Divine intervention is at play. So, whatever rough time that you've been going through, just know that your spirit guides have been helping you, guide you through it, and they're trying to push you. They're trying to push you along to come on, you got this, you can do this, you can do this. It's time to basically they're setting that fire under your butt to try to get you to push along because they're here to help you and support you and guide you through your journey. Sunshine is warning you. I'll be right back, Mexican. You better behave.
He says, I am hubby man.
I am hubby man.
Hell no, he said.
All right. Shame. All right, let's see what else this has here. Community and pleasure. Okay, so listen. So basically, your spirit guides are letting me know. I don't know your life. I don't know your circumstances. I have no idea what you've ever gone through in life. It basically is letting you know that whatever things that didn't go quite the way you wish you did, whether you made some mistakes or made some choices that wish you could take back, that's okay. All right. It's okay if we have temporary setbacks in life. Um, just know our spirit guides are help us guide us and get us through them. So some of our hardest times in our life is really life lessons and we'll get something out of it. All right. So even if you have something traumatic happen to you, that wasn't your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It was circumstance, right? And it doesn't make it life any better, but you're able to grab something from that for the rest of your life. Okay. Let me pull one of these cards for
He
you.
said, thank you so much. I feel that.
Oh, all right, sweetie. Let me pull one of these.
Try to lighten you up.
Oh, look at this one fell out, but I'm going to pull another one for you. It says, blessed as fuck. It says, what's one thing you're grateful for? You're blessed as fuck. So sometimes you just need that reminder that you're a lot better than you give yourself credit for. All right. Let me shuffle these some more for you and find another one. Oh, look at this flew right out. It says, hold your head up. Hold your head up. In other words, you got this, honey. You got this. Hold your head up. You're a survivor. You made it this far already. So far, hold your head up. Hold it strong and just keep walking the beat of your own drum.
She said, I have just felt so stuffed this week.
Aw. All right, sweetheart. Thank you for patiently waiting, Miss Amanda. Next is get to know.
Hey, is this yes or no?
Yes, please. I'm stretching for a second. It's been a couple hours. I need to move my body.
Which way? Up, down, and out. Here.
I'm stretching my arms, reaching the ceiling. Good thing I'm not any taller. I'm afraid I'll hit the damn ceiling fan. Here, tink, 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 tink. All right, your turn, sweetie. I'm glad you're here tonight. Get to know. Oh, thank you, Amanda, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of love. I know this week has been an absolute nightmare for you, sweetheart. Well, since yesterday. Oh, look at Earth. Look at this get to know Earth. I like the Earth card. Well, let me read what this says. It says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to details. And I think this is probably something you needed to hear, okay? I'm going to read it again. It says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to details. All right. Earth card is a very good card when it comes to you because this is what keeps you grounded, what keeps you whole. We all come from the earth, right? All right, that's what helps us keep us stable. So those days that we feel like that we're too emotional, or we have too much heartache, we have too much tension built up, too much anger, whatever it is. Earth is to help keep you grounded and stable. That's your foundation. That's where you grow your roots to keep you solid. And it has to do with work related things also. So it lets you know that you're in the right direction to where it is that you need to be. We really appreciate you too, Amanda, honey. All right. And then next, look at this heart chakra. Heart chakra says it's time for self-care. It's time for self-care. Sometimes part of our healing process is to want to be able to help other people, to help us in journey so they don't have to struggle or go through everything that we do. But what happens is we put so much time and energy into other people that we forget about ourselves. So remember to take care of yourself, okay? Your love is just as important as everybody else's. All right, remember that. Oh, and then this solar plexus. Remember your power. Remember your power. Nobody can take that from you. It might be a briefly setback, and we have to muster it up and get that strength back. But remember the power that's inside of you. Your power. I know, and your spirit guides do, though, and that's what they're trying to remind you of. Listen, think of it this way. How can you give your heart to somebody and help them in their life journey if you're having trouble and struggling and helping yourself? How are you going to give somebody a best version of yourself when you haven't found your best version of yourself yet? All right?
No loving like self-loving.
Right.
That's what
you asshole. That is why your ass gets timed out. Just so you know, that fresh man is my husband. Anyways,
let's go.
A couple more cards here for you get to know. All right. Oh, loss. Okay. And exhaustion. All right. So listen, I don't know necessarily if this is a representation of a physical loss. This, I think, is a representation of the peace that you've lost within yourself. Okay. And you're still trying to heal from that loss of yourself. You're still trying to find that piece of you that you feel like it's missing. Okay. And that's what it's saying, that you're mentally exhausted, mentally drained, and you're still trying to find that power and that healing and that passion inside of you. All right. So listen, everybody could tell you how great, beautiful, and grand that you are. You just have to believe it yourself. All right. Those words of strength that you give to other people, you need to give to yourself.
He said I've been lost my entire life.
I know, sweetheart.
Sunshine Miss
You have to realize the how great you are, which is easier said than done. So if you tell somebody how great and powerful you are, you need to believe that in yourself too. Say it to yourself. There's nothing wrong with giving ourselves positive affirmations. Listen, we're our own worst enemies. We talk the most upright shit to ourselves, don't we? I'm not good enough. I can't do it. So why can't we turn that around and give other people the same advice that that we should be giving ourselves? All right. So even if you have to look in the mirror and tell yourself that every single day until you believe it, maybe that's something that might help. Suffering, divine teachers. You're still healing. You're still in that learning process. You're still suffering. All right. Your life journey some days really sucks, but just know you're still in a learning process. Oh, I wish I can hug you right now. You really, truly are a beautiful person. And I hope someday you'll get to see the good qualities in you that everybody else sees in you. So some of you guys know, there's not too many people in here now. Some people know here that I'm a reverend at a church. And one of the things that I have people do a couple times a year is, honestly, it sounds silly. I know it sounds silly and it makes you feel awkward and it doesn't feel easy, but I will have them look into a mirror and force you to say something positive about yourself. You got to love yourself just like you love the person next to you. All right. So it sounds weird and it sounds strange, but sometimes we need to go look in the mirror, look yourself in your eyes. I'm telling you, it's the weirdest feeling ever. Look yourself in the eyes and tell yourself you're good enough and I love you. You got the power and you got the strength. It's weird and it seems strange, but if you do it every single day, eventually you'll start believing it. It seems weird. It seems crazy. I know. And it's hard. It might even make you cry. It might make you feel uneasy, but that's very, very important because you need to love yourself just the way you want to love your wife, your children, your neighbor. All right, sweetheart.
He said I hope I can as well.
Oh. All right, let me pull you out one of these cards, shuffle these up for you. Oh. All right, I'm going to put this one, and well, I'm going to do all three of these. Okay. This one is says acceptance. Better watch out because I'm coming for it next. All right, which I think is going right along with what I was just saying. Acceptance, better watch out because I'm coming for it next. Says inner peace is my bitch. Says you are perfect. You are perfect. Take off the shit colored glasses and find your new normal. I think all these cards are absolutely perfect for you tonight, honey. All right, dear. I hope your night gets better, sweetheart.
Oh, that's a nice message.
What is Sunshine said? Get to know you have an amazing wife and you are good enough and you are a good person. Love you, brother. Absolutely, Sunshine. He is a very good person. Who does tie dye that we need to talk to?
Oh yeah, I want a tie-dye shirt. I forgot about that. I couldn't find it when I went looking.
Yeah.
Oh, KK didn't show, and Sunshine is here, or was here. Yeah, she's back.
Yep. All righty. Sunshine. It's our Sunshine's turn. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. All right, let me take a sip of this. My circle tastes like an apple. Not apple juice. It tastes like a straight up crispy apple. You can hear the slurping from it, from mine and my mother's. Which one is yours?
Very dairy. It's starting to get so I don't change it.
That went down the wrong pipe for me.
Probably gonna have a time standing for Sean.
Yeah, I think she's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she.
It's late for her. I should have read her first to see if she was tired or not.
Yeah.
All right, sweetie. My mother absolutely loves tie dye, so we'll have to talk definitely. All righty. Let me shuffle these cards up for you, Sunshine, and fix this one.
Oh, get to know that I'll call you about the shirt.
Yes, yep. All right, KK, you're next, honey. After Sunshine, it's your turn. I might have to. He's trying to behave. It's difficult. You get to say a word in every 5 minutes.
KK is here.
Yeah, she's here. She's next. How you been doing, KK, honey? Oh, are you, KK? KK is amazing. Oh, Getsoni says, will you do a reading for my wife, Sugar Glider? I asked earlier, but I think it was missed. Oh, yeah, I did miss it. Give me a few minutes, honey. Let me finish up this one and KK, and then I'll do her. Okay, honey? All right, my mama's going to write it down so we don't forget. That's why I'm saying if you don't hear me acknowledge you, say it again because I don't see all the messages. My allergies are really bugging me. I keep feeling like I got to sneeze. Oh, okay. So, Sunshine. Listen, work, 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 work. That is what's going on right now. And you're working as hard as you possibly can. So you're completely trying to do the best that you can in all aspects of your life. So it doesn't mean just the work life. That means whatever you're going through, um, you're trying. You're trying the best as you can. It might seem a little hard, but listen, the last card is death. All right. And death doesn't mean a physical death. That means getting rid of the old. All right. So then you can start something new, and transition is hard and difficult. So it's basically reminding you that don't think that this hard times that you're going through isn't without a cost. That hard work and devotion, it was all done for a reason. So even though if it feels hard and like you can't do it anymore, just know that there is something better at the end, because it's going to be the beginning of the end of your old self, and you're going to give birth to your new self. Okay. Oh no, KK, you're next, honey. Right now I'm doing Sunshine. You're next. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. All right. Oh, look at it. And what did it say? Business, and right below it is career. No coincidence. It says it is time to prove and align your career with your purpose. And listen, devotion, right below that, clear your mind. Clear your mind. Easier said than done. You're blocking what you need to receive. Oh, last but not least, look at this right below the death card. It goes perfectly. Okay. I think you would understand the death card pretty well. Okay. On your path, you'd know exactly what this means. All right. And look what's right below it. The third eye chakra. The third eye chakra says visualize your outcome. Visualize your outcome. Don't give up. You have a new path in front of you. All right, Sunshine, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. It says breathe like you know how. It says inhale the good shit and exhale the bad shit. And breathe like you know how. All right, let me pull one more for you, honey. This says, it says, like a jelly donut full of peace. It says, find your fucking center. Like a jelly donut and find your peace. All right, KK, honey, it's your turn.
Wait a minute.
What?
Before Lori swept, she said, Iris, I went back and played my reading. Thank you so much for my reading. Really appreciate it. You're awesome.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. I'm glad you found it, honey. Your Wi-Fi went down. Get the hell out of here. Right in the middle of your reading? Well, You just got to go back a little bit.
Rob did it.
Yeah, blame it on Rob.
Okay, you're doing.
I'm doing KK right now.
You yes or no?
Yes, please. Oh, my head's starting to get stuffy. Those allergies. And you know what? I know it's allergies because my little man is all stuffy too for the same reason. Yeah. Next level. Ooh, think big. You're moving to the next level. Okay, okay. What a perfect start. Says Channeler. Oh, your body is intuitive. Listen to it. Oh, okay, okay. These are beautiful. These are perfect. Divine timing. Let go of your timeline. Spirit has a plan. Oh, I really, really like this, KK. And the reason why I like it is because, listen, your spirit guides are letting you know there's some good changes, positive changes coming your way. All right. You might have to pray a little bit harder and manifest a little bit more, but no, everything is coming just when it needs to come. So you got some beautiful positive changes coming your way. That's probably just what you needed to start feeling uplifted and feeling like yourself again. Hi, Lesta. Yes, of course you can, honey. Higher self. Look at that goes right along with these cards I just said. Next level, higher self, okay? Decisions, higher self. It's letting you know you got some positive changes coming your way that are just needed. All right. Discontent. All right. So the discontent is letting you know that, all right. So I'm talking about all these great things coming your way. You might not feel it right now because that's part of the change, part of this transition. That means you got to get rid of the old to focus on the new. All right. So even if it's temporary, sometimes we got to let things go temporarily so we can manage what we need to for our future. Yes, I'm doing to interviews on my channel and I want to interview you too. Oh, that'd be awesome, KK. We'll have to talk about it later. Grace, Holy Spirit. So that's you finding your place. That's making you feel humble and feeling like exactly what you need to be. So that's perfect. See, divine timing. Everything works out when it needs to. All right, let me pull you one of them sassy cards. And then I need to take a quick bathroom break. Then I got who? What was his name? Get to know his wife's name.
Oh, sugar glider
I got Sugar Glider and then Lesta
and Rob.
and Rob. Yeah. All right. Look, I got these two cards that fell out for you, KK. First one. Oh, this is funny. It says the divine in me honors the divine in you. Dang. Namaste, bitches. All right. And then last but not least, stand tall. Stand tall. All right. Yes, I agree. That is how I feel right now. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Miss KK. I need to have my mama entertain you.
You ready for this, Rob?
Maybe she'll get up and do a dance for y'all.
No, she won't.
You should see my mom's dance moves.
That's not me.
That's my mama's dance moves. She knows how to boogie boogie. No, I'm kidding. I'll be right back.
All right, Mama, you can go over there and entertain us for a second. It's usually for longer than shorter than a second. Next thing you know, she'll be in here and being a pain in the butt, telling me to get out. So how's everybody? Okay, I forgot to send that message. I was saying hi to Lesta, and I never hit enter because Iris started talking to me. We got a small group here. I don't know how many are hiding in the background, but I do. I go into people's websites and listen, just sitting there because I like to listen. Everybody likes to hear good stuff. Let me see. Who's next? Okay, get to know you's wife is next, right? Is she there? Get to know you is Sugar Glider listening?
I guess not. Get to know you. Is Sugar Glider listening? Who stepped on my toe? The dog. The dog stepped on my toe. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, yes, she is. Okay, cool. When Iris comes back from her little break, she's going to be doing her. So it'll probably be a minute or two. Good to see you didn't leave. So, is everybody out there awake? I think by this time at night, if I was laying there watching, I'd be falling asleep pretty easy. Sitting still makes me go to sleep. I got to keep my hands busy. That's why when I dance with my hands. Okay, she's listening. I just asked it to know.
Huh?
Glider's listening.
Oh, okay, good. Did my
Is that your
mom-
husband?
Did my mom dance for you all?
No, I was just asking him for Sugar Glider to see what she was before he did the reading. I was doing my job, man.
Look at see abuse. I wasn't lying.
Is that Rob?
Don't hit me. See, she has a hanger now. No, that was Joby. He's acting like a dog and chasing me down the hallway.
Is that what he
My 14-year-old was barking at me and then it got on all fours and was acting like he was chasing me down the hallway. Don't ask. All right. All right, Sugar Glider, sweetie. Let me shuffle these cards for you, hon. Oh, this one fell right out for you. Shadow. Our shadow self is pretty difficult sometimes, okay? Rest. Suffering. All right, sweetheart. Oh, this one's a tough one. All right, so let's get through these first, and then before I pull a couple more, okay? And the reason why I said this is a tough one is because this is just like your husband. We all have different circumstances that happen in your life, and you have had some really hard circumstances happen in your life too, and you're are also on the journey of trying to learn how to love and build yourself up. All right, and sometimes, I mean, it's great to have support and people that help and guide you and stand beside you along your journey, but some of our journey is work that we have to do on your own, and that is the hardest, right? That is the very hardest part of ourself. So our shadow self is a parts of ourself that I don't know if you guys have ever heard of shadow work before, but your shadow self are the parts of yourself that we don't like to always look at or admit to. Those are the parts of yourself that we try to keep buried, and act like they're not there. But sometimes we have to work through them to get through the healing process, and that's what it's saying. And part of that healing and get through that healing process is remembering to take that time of rest. All right, it's because of all the suffering that you've had. All right, that suffering that you're still going through, you're still trying to heal from. So it can be a part of, not be a part of your healing, learning your divine learning. It's saying here divine teachers, but what it's saying is part of this journey that you're going through right now is a lifetime journey, and you're still trying to learn and get through some of the things that you've gone through. And the shadow part of it is that you keep a lot of it hidden. Okay, you keep a lot of it that's internally inside of you. So even if you were to talk about a circumstance that might have happened to you when you were younger, that feeling and that true deep part of that circumstance that really affected your life, that part, that soul part, is what you keep hidden. And then that is something that sometimes needs to come up to the surface, so then that way you can take it head on, face it, and be able to heal from it. And a lot of times you need to do that with help. Okay, so some of your healing process is more difficult for you because
you keep it down in too deep. You think if you bury it that it's not going to affect you, but it's not true though, because it's still there within you. All right, sweetheart.
Sugar.
I'm still doing her. Yeah.
Just making sure.
All right.
Right.
Oh, look at this. You got the same card as your husband got. That's perfect. So that means that indicates to me right away that whatever that's happening that you guys are planning, that you guys are a team and you're going to be doing it together. Okay. I mean, one might be taking a rein by the horns more, but that is one of you guys is the support and the backbone, and that's the journey that you guys do it together. Okay. So the earth is, you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to the details. All right, pause. And look at pause and rest are right next to each other, side by side. It says pause. Take time to reflect and integrate. Okay. So don't forget to take time for yourself too, so you're able to heal. All right. Mentally heal. All right. Sometimes life is too much and we forget. We forget about ourselves. And sometimes that's just literally needing a mental break to ourselves. Even if it's when you go take a shower and you have that 5 minutes of peace while you're in a shower, just envision all that water just pouring off all that struggle and sadness and that lack of strength that you have, and visualize it all going into the drain. Okay. We need to find that time of release, and find that time of happiness. Inspired action. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, Lori said, when I work on myself with mind body connection, there are things I don't like, but I know I need to work through them, even forgive myself and others. Absolutely perfectly put, Lori. And that is the hardest work ever. And that's what we all struggle with the most. It's so much easier said than done. Anybody can say, oh, you got to work on yourself, even the parts you don't like. Well, you know what? That's hard. That's not easy. Anybody can say that. Physically doing it is completely different. Inspired action. Take inspired action now. All right. Look at that. It's right underneath the suffering. And the reason why it's right underneath the suffering is basically your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, you have a lot of positivity coming your way. You have some positive changes coming towards you. You just also have to know that you're good enough. And you have to know that you could achieve whatever it is that you want. You just have to believe it. You just have to know you deserve it. All right. Believing it and deserving it goes hand in hand. All right. You need to believe you deserve it. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you, love. Oh, this one right here. Let me pull one more. All right. Oh, well, these two stuck together, so I'll read these two also. Lori says, but I feel good after I'm done working on myself. Absolutely. You do. You definitely feel lighter. Once you work on yourself and you release something old that's really good, and you got to make sure you add something positive into that to fill that hole, fill that void, so you don't let sneakiness come back in. This says, oh, this is funny. This is funny. I'm all right. It says the divine in me honors the divine in you. Dang. Namaste, bitches. All right. This says, inhale the good shit and exhale the bad shit. And breathe like you know how. Look, that's so funny. I pulled these in between, and these cards just came out a few minutes ago. This says, find your new normal and take off the shit colored glasses. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweet love. And thank you for getting your reading also, honey.
So is Rob next?
No, Lessa's next. Lessa.
Where are you, Lesta?
Lessa, let me know if you're in here, honey.
Kitty. See, Ira touch Kitty.
Yep, kitty, kitty.
She's not crying now. Oh, I should put mine over here. I'm sorry.
Lessa. Are you in here? Is anybody in here waiting for a reading?
All Honored and Rob.
Hold now or forever hold your peace.
Let me see. We've got Rob, bless them. Lucy, we never did her. Sean, good timestamp. The two
Yeah.
good timestamp. Kitty.
Did Lester leave?
She may have. I don't know if Rob's here either.
But the chat and everything's been acting wacky. Sugar Glider says, thank you so much. You're welcome, sweetie.
Go ahead.
Lori says, the cat is letting you know she's here. Oh, she always lets you know you're
I was
here.
trying to keep it quiet.
Listen, if you're new and you've never been to my house before, my cat will greet you as soon as you sit down and be right in your face crying. Right in your face. Like, pet me, paying attention to me. It's funny. Like, she's like literally right in your face. All right, let me check who here needs to get time stamped. And thank you everybody who stuck it out the whole entire time, Lori. Oh, I got a timestamp Lucy too. I think I got a timestamp Lucy, Kashan. My son is 14. You hear him in there? He's acting a fool. He's all by himself in the living room. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's entertaining himself. Hey, Scapegoat, how you doing, love? How you doing, honey?
Lester's here.
Oh, Lester is here. Good. Oh, good, you are here. All right, honey. You almost missed it. All right, let me read you, and then you might have gotten behind a minute too. There's been a problem with YouTube. I can't believe how loud he is. Mama, will you shut that door? He's hoarse. I'm telling you, when I was coming out of the bathroom and starting to walk down the hallway, he starts barking and jumps down on all fours and acts like he's chasing me down the hallway. I want to know if I'll find love or will love find me. Lessa, I'll try that, but today is spiritual reading, so it's different from the normal tarot readings. This is mostly messages from your spirit guide. So let me see what it says. Oh, it says synchronicity, destiny. It says you are on the right path. Everything is coming together. So it might not tell you exactly who's coming into your life, but it's definitely indicating that there's something good coming your way. Look at, and then it says right after that, what I just told you, the very next one says next level. Think big. You're moving to the next level. So you got some good things coming your way, Lesta. And butterfly. Oh, look, this goes right along with these. Butterfly. Break through to your limits. So you might not have found that love yet because the universe has beautiful things planned for your future. All right. So don't give up. You got some good things coming your way. Sunshine always here, always. All right. So the universe is definitely tell you something good's coming your way, Lesta, honey.
Yes, I've been seeing butterflies.
Oh, exhaustion, loss, and healing. So the reason why you haven't had, one of the reasons why you haven't had that love coming into life yet is because you're not ready. You're still healing from whatever heartbreak that you've already had, whatever you're going through. All right, so don't give up because there is something beautiful on the other side. All right, let me pull one more here, honey. And it says appreciation, divine helpers. So your guides are there with you. They're there with you. They're going to point out the right person when it comes along to let you know.
Did you see what she said about her bird?
What?
She said she's been seeing butterflies.
Oh, you've been seeing butterflies. Awesome. See, butterflies are signs from our loved ones that let us know that new beginning is on the horizon. So like a butterfly has its cocoon and then it lies in wait and waits. And when it's ready, it blooms into a beautiful butterfly. It starts its new life cycle. See? So you seeing those butterflies is letting you know that transition is coming for you. Okay. So you might not have found that love yet because the universe is letting you know you got some beautiful things coming your way. All right, let me put one of these cards here for you. Sorry, phone rang. On the phone right now. Okay. Okay, scapegoat. Oh, look, it fell out. Says, cheers to enjoying life. You are welcome. Says, chopped wood, and carried vodka. All right. Then, oh, this one fell out for you too. Oh, both of these did. We'll get rid of this one. We'll keep these two. All right. It says, don't let, oh, this is what it says. I'm not making it up. It says, don't let dumbasses get you down. Don't let dumbasses get you down because you're chilling like a boss. All right. Then this one says, the path to inner peace begins with 4 words. Not my fucking problem. And then it says over here, let that crazy shit go. Have a great night, Glenda. Love you, sweetie. All right, until Scapegoat gets off the phone, what I'll do is check and see my members list to make sure who I'm time stamping. All right. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. I'm always trying to remember where I find my memberships too. Let me see.
Oh, I already know. Somebody else is here.
Alrighty.
They're the alley.
Hello, Fadira. Am I saying that right? All right.
Sunshine said, like not my circus, not my monkey.
Yeah, exactly. Boom, 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 boom.
She wants a message.
Okay, honey, hold on 1 second, sweetie. Checking up Lucy. Kashan's one of my mods, so she gets a reading.
Kashan, intuitively, and Kimmy.
All right. No, Kimmy.
Yes, Kimmy.
Well, I know Kimmy's a member. That's not what I meant. Intuitively. Okay. Okay, dokie. Oh, Amanda. Amanda. Our beautiful Amanda. All right, I think that's it. Wait, let me check on Lucy. 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 There's our beautiful Lucy. Okay. Alrighty. Did I?
I'm not sure.
No, I didn't do Amanda because she should have been before KK. All right, Frida.
All right, there's 2 Amandas.
Yeah, I did the other Amanda.
She says it's Frida.
Frida. Okay, sweetie. All right, Frida. I'll read you, and then because the Scapegoat's on the phone, so we'll wait for Scapegoat to get off. Frida, Frida. And then I'll do my timestamps after that. You got here just in time because I was about to say, oh, no more. But you got here just in time. So thank you for coming here today. Just don't forget to give me that thumbs up. Oh, look at all 3 of these cards came out already. I thought only 1 fell. All right. You got water. Water has to do with our emotions, with what we're going through on the inside. And it says, allow it to flow and let that shit go. See, allow it to flow and let that shit go. Oh, doorkeeper, discernment is key. It's time to decide who gets access to you. Past lives, complete your unfinished business. So listen. So you obviously have had something that's happened in the past that left you feeling not your best version of yourself, not feeling whole. It wasn't a really emotional time. Listen, basically your spirit guides are letting you know you have control on who you let into your life and who is going to hurt you or harm you or who is going to affect you. So they're trying to remind you that it's okay to tell people no and put up boundaries and not let anybody bother you in your space anymore. Okay. Cause that's not fair to you. Oh, sweetie. So so basically what your spirit guides are letting you know, like they're always with you, they're surrounding you. But if if you easily let people in and let them hurt you, okay? I'm not saying you let them hurt you, but it might be a skill that you need to learn is to put up those boundaries, okay? It's okay to say no. It's okay to not let negative people into your space. All right. So this is, and then it's basically your spirit guides are letting you know that you are still working on things that have happened to you in the past, or you're still in that journey of healing. Okay. And so they're trying to let you know that you are good enough. You are good enough. You don't have to let people into your space that are not happy and healthy for you. All right. Let me pull a couple more cards here.
She said it's true.
Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, honey. All right. Oh, look at this. Competition, warrior guide. So let's see what else comes along with this. Self control, higher self. Last but not least is family, Holy Spirit. So obviously, family is number one to you, but the people that are closest to you sometimes are the ones that can hurt you the most too. The ones that you love are sometimes the ones that give you the most heartache. All right, your spirit guides are trying to let you know that you're stronger than you give yourself credit for. It's okay to stand up for yourself. Just follow through, think out your plan, think out your words, and think out your action to be able to, for self protection, and to be able to set up those boundaries so you're able to be able to take care of yourself, okay? But your guides are letting you know that you do have the strength. No, Rob, you can be next. You left when I called you. All right, honey, let me pull a couple cards for here for you, Frida. I'm going to send you love and strength for you, honey, okay? All right. Says the divine in me divines that divine in you. Dang, it says namaste, bitches. All right, let me find one more. Oh, this one right here looks good. Let's just, what does this one say? It says it attracts your tribe. It says decide your vibe because it attracts your tribe. That's absolutely perfectly put. It says you won't believe I share a story of tarot reader made me cry. I want to ask a question. Been a few times on her channel. I did not understand something she said. She swore at me, degraded me, and called me a, oh my god, that's horrible. What? That's absolutely horrific. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's okay if you ask a question if you don't understand. Sometimes we don't understand things correctly and we just need to reword it. She called you a loser. I swear I did not do anything. She really hurt me. Oh my god. Well, obviously she don't have a good vibration. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. That, yeah. That's right, Sunshine. She said, "Wow, that's not cool at all." I cannot believe she called you. Oh my gosh. Another tarot reader she went to because she had a question because she didn't understand, and lady started yelling at her and then called her a loser.
What's wrong with her?
I know.
Gosh.
That is horrific. I am so sorry. I am absolutely sorry that it happened to you. I promise you that would never happen here. You made your daughter hear it? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry that happened to you. And it's okay to ask questions. For one, asking questions is how we learn and it's how we understand. Because if you don't ask questions, you can take things the wrong way and misinterpret things, right? No, I feel bad that that happened to you because that's not fair to you. That's not fair for that to happen to anybody. Nobody should be talking to somebody else like that. That is wrong. And because you know what? Because she shot you down like that and said something very mean and cruel, the next time you want to ask a question, You're going to be afraid to because you're going to be worried and concerned the same thing's going to happen again. And that's not fair to you to feel that way. But I promise you that would never happen here. And my mom's right here. She will kick my butt if I say anything mean. she said, she said, paid your pay, paid your rent car insurance, this and them. Come on, my channel loser. You channel. Oh my gosh. What? That's horrific. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. I'm sorry that happened to you, sweetheart. That's not right and that's not fair. I don't care who it is. Nobody should talk to anybody like that. You imagine if she did that to a stranger, how she's like in real life? Oh, that's horrible. Especially since you should be in love and light, not mean and hateful. Oh, you poor thing. Your rent car insurance, pay this. That comes on my channel. Oh my gosh. Oh, so like she's begging for money. Is that what you mean? I cannot even stand people like that. Yeah, I would be shocked too. That's bad. I'm sorry, I'm eating my pizza, my dinner. I haven't eaten yet. It's 9:30 at night here. Mexican, are you still in here for your reading? I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Yeah, yeah. Well, how judgmental. And it's not her place to judge anyways. It's not her damn business. Well, I hope the rest of your night goes better, sweetie. That happened a while ago, right? That wasn't recently, was it? You find some hateful people on here. That happened yesterday. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's your choice what you do or not, but I hope you don't go there and take that abuse anymore. That is not fair to you at all.
She said yesterday evening.
Wow. Sunshine said, if we don't understand something, you ask, and that's not how you help others and keep subs. I would have unsubscribed from that tarot reader. Yeah, absolutely. She blocked you.
Holy cow.
Oh my gosh. Because you questioned her? Obviously, she's a narcissistic woman. Mm.
So we're going to do Rob?
Yeah, I'm doing Rob right now.
Well, he was here.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he goes.
Yeah.
He should smack him for that.
All right, Rob, you sure you want me to read this for you? All right, Rob. So basically, what these cards are saying is that you keep going and you're trying as hard as you can, but you feel lost. Okay. And there's a few different things going on. Part of it is well, you're burnt out and you need to find peace and happiness. All right. That even though some doors had to close, it says it's time to move on. So even though some doors need to close, so you can slow down a little bit and take that break. And it's all because you need to heal. Do you have too much going on, too much going on, too much going on? Which I know you do. You have a lot of stuff going on and it's been really hard. But you're trying to do the best that you can, but you need to find some happy time to be able to release. Okay. You have stress. How are you releasing that? How are you releasing that stress? No, you're not too late living my best life.
He could spend time with his mother-in-law. That would help.
Oh, see, said you could spend time with my mom. This tarot reader isn't a real tarot reader, and then obviously she doesn't know how to treat tarot works. Absolutely, sunshine.
She don't sound spiritual at all.
Scapegoat, are you still in here, honey, or are you on the phone, babe? If not, I'll reliving my best life. And how you doing living my best life?
I haven't seen him since he said he was going on the phone.
She might still be on the phone. That's okay. I'll do living my best life now, and when she comes back. Oh, what? You don't get the... Oh, okay, Rob. That's right. That's right. I didn't give you these cards.
He didn't get his funky cards.
Oh, that's funny. This is one that fell out. It says, you rock.
They lied.
Anyway, let me get you one more, honey. Whoa. It says, one word, meditate. It says, tame the shit show by finding calm in the chaos. One word, meditate. I know you think it's weird when I talk about it, Rob, but I promise you meditation really does help and is very healing, actually.
She said she makes other channels, swimming in the pool, doing shopping. She does not look like a professional tarot reader.
Oh, wow.
Wonder who she is.
I don't know. I don't really watch that many other channels.
Especially for tarot.
Yeah. Wow. Sounds like she thinks she's better than everybody. Which isn't a very nice thing to say, but some people are like that.
Rob said I don't get the funky cards.
I just gave him the funky cards.
He said that before?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought you didn't understand them.
Okay, Echo. Ooh, crown chakra. This is a good card to get. Perfect start. Says, and I don't think anybody's gotten this card today either. Says crown chakra. Says strengthen your spiritual practice. Connect to source. Right. And then it said, oh, this is perfect too. Oh, I'm glad you're getting good cards. Abundance. Says abundance is here. The universe is so generous. Hey, Dree. How you beautiful? How you doing, sweetheart? Earth. Oh, this is good. Says you are building a firm foundation. Pay attention to the details. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, Echo, these are very good cards for you. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know you're right in the right path, that you are paying attention to your intuition and you're doing what is right for you. You are manifesting what it is that you want and what you want out of life, and you're working towards it. I'm not saying it's easy, but you're definitely on the right path. So they're definitely rewarding you for that. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards. And I think that's probably something good that you need to hear. This card wants to stick, so let me pull this one out. Balance. Oh, trying to balance and do all things between things that what's the word for it? That you're set yourself up to do, things that you have to do to the happiness that makes you feel good and happy. Yep, because your purpose. Look at what's right under abundance is your purpose. Is your purpose. So that's definitely indicating that you're on the right path of doing what it is that you want to do, just to find that happy life. Oh, look at that. Last but not least, new life, divine mother. So the journey that you're embarking on is going to be the rest of your life, that happiness, that peace that you want to feel. So you're heading in the right path. You're making the right choices. You're starting to do for you. I'm happy to hear that, Echo. That's good. So don't give up. So if you feel like giving up some days and if you wonder if it's going to work or not, no, it is. No, it is. Keep chugging along. Oh, Dree. Are you okay, sweetheart?
Asked if she wanted to read.
Yeah. Hold on. I got to pull one of these cards out here. Oh, look at Slay the Day, Echo. Slay the Day. One more card for you, honey. Oh. Says a toast to no worries. It says oh my gosh. Hakuna Moscato. A toast to no worries. All right, love. I'm glad you came in tonight, Echo, honey.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo, when's your next bingo? I always forget when it is.
There's one tonight, wasn't there?
There was one tonight?
I thought so. Maybe it wasn't bingo.
Oh, when's your next one, honey? Honestly, I'm not truly doing well. Thank you for asking. My heart is just really heavy and hurting tonight. I'm sorry, Dree. Did you want to talk about it, honey? Or do you just want to escape and not think about it at the moment?
Sunday at 4.
Oh, Sunday at 4. Ooh, I have church until 4.
Yeah.
I will try to come, but it'll end up being late if I do. Because a lot of times I don't get home until about 5.
Who's in the service Sunday? Well,
Alrighty. Oh, that's very kind of you, Echo, honey. Dree is such a sweetheart.
oh,
Alrighty.
I wasn't sure if your mouth was full.
Dree didn't answer, so until she does, I will timestamp the next people. Oh, I was getting ready to timestamp Lucy, and this is the first one that came up. Says, "You're so sweet. I love you. I'm just feeling like a real fuck up. I keep relapsing on self-harm, and I'm just not a good thing. But I can't resist." Oh, sweetie. I know we talked about this before. Hold on, let me just put this away. So maybe this cloudy card was really for you. Yeah, stepping out of your own way and have patience. All right. So, Dree, I think we talked about this before. You did say that you had somebody that you can call when you're having a hard time, right? I don't know. Like, well, here we call it like a worm line. I think my mother-in-law works for. So when somebody is feeling in a bad type of way and they just need somebody to talk to, I didn't know if you had something like that. I thought you did once. And there's a lot of us here that you can always reach out to. And don't feel like you're ever a burden either.
That's what friends are for.
Hi, Peppermint.
She's back.
Dree said, Lori said, Dree says, sorry for your hurting, honey. To you, love and light as well. Thank you. You're sending her some love.
Scapegoat's back.
All right, I didn't read for you yet, Scapegoat. I was waiting for you to get off the phone, honey. And my number just dropped, Dree, if you want to ever call me, honey. And don't ever think that you ever bothering somebody, or if it's not the right time, you can always reach out. There's plenty of us here to support you, sweetheart. Oh, I keep feeling like I gotta sneeze. This is horrible. All right, scapegoat, hon. I'll read you right now. Oh, there's the emergency lines or the hotlines like 988, but I don't have anyone to call anymore. Not about things like this. It's too deep for most people to handle.
Yeah.
Well, my number just popped up there, honey. You can get a hold of me if you want. I probably can't give you the best advice, but I can listen good. Oh, scapegoat. Look what just popped out for you. Fairies says, stop thinking so much and remember to play. Scapegoat, are you overthinking, sweetheart?
No.
Oh, scapegoat showing love too. Then it says synchronicity. It says you're on the right path. Everything's coming together. So in other words, you need to relax a little bit, honey. Have some little bit of fun. Everything's going to work out just the way it needs to. Thank you, Iris, and everyone else. I appreciate all the love. Mental illness is real, y'all. Check on your quiet friends. Absolutely, Dree. You're absolutely correct there, sweetheart. Almost caught up. TP live spot now. LOL. Oh. Thank you, Sunny Dree Love. Oh. Next level. Think big. You're moving to the next level. So scapegoat, there's something that you should be looking forward to. Okay. There's something good coming your way. Everything, look at all these cards and letting you know that you're overthinking. All right. But it's letting you know that you're on the right path and there is bigger and better things coming ahead. So don't give up yet. Okay. Let me pull some more cards for you.
You said you were so sweet to wait for me. Thank you, Iris and Mama.
I don't even know she's caught up to me yet.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think she said she's almost caught up. I think that's what she said.
She did say something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I didn't get what she meant.
yeah. Oh, suffering. Okay, so this is talking about the hard time and waiting for those answers we're waiting for last time. Look at that. Judgment. Rest. And compromise. So it looks like that you've been suffering long enough, overthinking. Things are going to finally come ahead and there's going to be a settlement. And you might just compromise just so then that way you can just say, I need a break. All right, I'm done. We'll just do this. So then that way I can get back to life. So you can put that part behind you. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you too. Maybe if you have a spare 10 to 15 minute reading for me, that would be helpful. Yes, okay, honey. I'll read you, sweetie. All right. Oh, this card fell out for you. Says, scapegoat, it says, you rock. And let me pull another. Oh, wait. I want to pull this one and still find you one. The purple stuck out to me. Says, Om, sweet Om. Have a meditation staycation. All right, let me find one more for you, honey. Says, sit happens. And says, let sit happen to you too. I'm making more time with a few good peoples I have in my life. Oh, that's good. That's important. That's important to take care of yourself and then learn to enjoy things. All right, Dree, honey. I'm liking the reading. Wow, nice. Wait, did I pull in these cards for you?
Bad
Scapegoat?
ones, I don't know.
No, I did pull some of those. I don't remember if I pulled some of these cards here for you. Well, Scapegoat, if I did, well, you're getting some more pulled for you. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I did. That's right. And look at that came out again. Next level. It says, think big. You're moving to the next level. Oh, that's perfect, Scapegoat. Yes, I did pull some at the beginning. I forgot. And look at that card came out again for you.
Lori likes the funky cards.
I know. I like them too. I have I have a whole stack of blank cards that I keep saying I'm going to do something with them. I just don't know what to put on them yet. And I wanted to do like the you seen other readers like write phrases or words on the blank cards and then read off of them. I want to do that. I just don't know what to write or what to do. I started taking notes a long time ago, but I haven't done anything with it yet. All right, Dree, sweetheart. So tonight is probably a good night to have this kind of reading because these readings come from your spirit guides. Okay, so I'm going to cleanse these cards good for you, um, and they don't really. It doesn't really get down into your business and what's going on in your life. It's really your spirit guides usually have encouraging words to let you know where you're guided in on your path. Okay. You're awesome, scapegoat. All right. Dree, are you in here, love? I just want to make sure before I keep going. Okay, Dree's in. Oh, yeah. She's going to make sure her shit is cleansed real good. Hold on. This card felt right out for you. It's like I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. It's a crown chakra. That's the chakra that's on top of your head. It says strengthen your spiritual practice, connect to source. All right. So basically, what your spirit guides are saying is they want to help you along your journey and your path to healing and rediscovering yourself. Okay.
Mhm.
And one of the ways to do that is trying to connect to spirit or getting back the faith that you lost. All right. And they're reminding you that they're waiting for you and they're here for you. Okay. And they're waiting to be able to help you along in that healing process. So if you feel like that you lost your way a little bit and you lost your faith, they're trying to remind you that they're here for you. All you have to do is listen. And um sometimes meditating is part of the healing process. All right, because that's looking into yourself and be able to heal yourself and listen to your guides what they have to say to you. I know it sounds a little strange, but I promise you it helps. All right, let me see what else I have to say. Yep, I've definitely steered away a little bit. Well, a lot about a bit. Yeah, absolutely. And the farther you steer away, the worse and worse it gets. Fire, celebration, and earth. Oh, okay. Listen, your spirit guides are letting you know there is some good and positivity in life. You just have to try to remember that. And it's very hard to do when you're going through a really hard and difficult time. All right. I'm going to tell you something about, all right. I'm going to tell you something about myself about many, many years ago. It took me many, many years to heal. So when I was a teenager and I was a lot younger, okay, I was a lot younger than I am now. Um, oh, see, Eloise is awesome. Says, love you, woman. So a lot of people don't know this about me. So it's a little hard to talk about a little bit because it, makes you feel awkward. But many, many years ago, I used to suffer from depression really, really bad. And I used to do a lot of things to harm myself and I get hospitalized a whole lot for it. Okay. Because I didn't know how to love myself and I never thought I was good enough. And I thought that for many, 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 many years. Let me tell you, it took me many, many years to get out of that frame of thinking. All right. I was on a whole bunch of medication. I went to a bunch of doctors. Um, and I did, but I still never felt better. And and it took me learning to love myself, which is hard long journey to go through before I was able to find where I am today. So if you would make me like 10, 15 years ago, I was very shy, quiet as a mouse, and didn't speak up. All right. Um, so I know what that feeling is. I know what it feels like for many years to be at your very lowest and wanting to give up every single day. And nobody else knew why you wanted to give up. I wanted to give up, it's that was only my journey. And no matter how much I explained it, um, people just didn't get it. Okay. So, of course, there's a little bit more to that. But anyways, me finding, I'm not saying that's going to be your end all be all answer, but one of the things that helped me a lot was like meditating. I swear to God, I swear by it all the time. It was me learning how to find myself. Yes, medication does help, and it's very important to take your medication. You have to take it. All right, because that helps you get through that difficult time, so you can learn those skills to be able to heal and be able to get better. And some medications you might have to be on for your rest of life, and that's okay too. But you also have to work on your inner self and some of that journey. No matter how many people you talk to, you still have to do some of that work on your own. So, in my way that helped me was meditating. All right. And that was me being able to connect with myself, getting to know myself, and beginning to know spirit. Yes, man, I like 100%. I'm diagnosed with suicidal ideation disorder. Yeah, I was too for many, many years. You want to know a secret that nobody knows I was diagnosed with over 20 years ago? I don't even know if I should say it. No, maybe I won't say it. But, anyways, well, I'll say it. I used to have agoraphobia, and that was a fear of even leaving my house. Wouldn't leave my house at all. I would keep all the shades down, keep the door shut, keep it locked. And it took me a very, very long time to get over it. Do I still have very high anxiety? Yep. Do I have still social anxiety? Yep, absolutely. Do I still try to avoid to go places at times, events and stuff? Yep, I do. But I'm not trapped in my house anymore. And I'll tell you what else helped. I'm not saying it's gonna help for you. I don't know. Everybody's journey is different. So I was also one of those people who thought that I couldn't do anything at all. I wasn't good enough at anything. There was nothing ever in life that I could ever do. I don't care how many people came up to you telling me how wonderful I am. I didn't believe them, right? At that time, I was like, oh, okay, thank you. And then leave and like, yeah, they're full of shit. They're just being nice, right? Well, I started doing some little things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I used to do simple little things like because counseling told me this, and at first I thought it was stupid. They're like, you have to find a hobby. You got to do something that's going to keep you busy and motivated to make you feel good about yourself. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. So first I did like cross stitch. I mean, well, first I did crossword puzzles just to keep my mind going. We didn't have internet then. Um, what we did it was the beginning of the internet stuff. That was years ago. So anyways, and internet back then was for the rich people. So anyhow, one of the first things I started doing was cross stitching, and I started cross stitching actually in a mental hospital. Okay. I'm like, oh, this is fun. So I started doing that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fun. That's something I can do. And then I started crocheting. And let me tell you, every time I did something, I felt good about it. So I started crocheting. So if I did, like if I learned how to make a lap blanket, all right. Every time I completed something, I felt better. Like, oh, I got this. I'm able to do this. And every time I did a little bit more, I'm like, oh, I got this. I did this really well. So then it gave me the courage to be able to try something else new because I didn't think I could do anything. Right. And so then I tried something else. And then I was like, oh wow, I got this. And every time I completed something, I felt like I accomplished something. All right. So many years it took back that I can never do anything to now I can knit, I can crochet, I can paint, I can do crafts. Like if you met me a few years ago, I wasn't doing anything. All right, except for sitting in my house with the shade shut, um, and existing. I wasn't living. All right. Anyways, I don't know if that'll help you, but that was just something I've gone through, and um, I know what it feels like to be at their lowest point, and nobody else gets it. Oh, awesome, Myra. So glad we've all met here on your channel. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That was very kind of you. We all have our stories, our struggles, and just because somebody is up on panels smiling every day and acting like everything's happy and cheerful, that doesn't mean that somebody isn't struggling. Like nobody knows what other people are going through. So that's why sometimes it's important to show a little empathy and caring for somebody else.
So why do you still not listen to your mother? It got you.
Because I'm a free spirit.
No, I remember when you started some of these things.
Yeah.
And jewelry.
Exactly, Dree, sweetie. All right.
What do you want, honey?
So true, Iris. The biggest smile holds some of the toughest aches. Yep, exactly. I remember years ago, I used to be a dog groomer. And this lady said to me, and now actually I was going through one of the hardest times in my life at that moment. And this girl I was working with said to me, she's like, "Oh my God, Iris, I wish I was like you. You always seem so positive, how you smile on your face. You always seem so," and she would say, "I seem so like tough and strong." And I turn around and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, I cry every single day. Like I am my own worst enemy. I might have a smile on my face, but inside I was absolutely freaking miserable, but you just don't know. So on the outside, she was like looking up to me and I'm like, what? Me? that's our face. We all have two sides ourselves. The one we let people see and the one that's true, that's within us.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, absolutely, Lori. And Dree, I hope you realize someday how amazing you are also, and believe it. All right. And just about any of us here always here, Dree, when you need to talk. We're all here to help and support each other. Because you're a beautiful person. You all are. I feel like there's like awkward silence.
There is in this room.
Yeah.
Look at the cat, quiet.
Yeah, even a cat got calm and quiet.
Oh, she's looking to leave.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Exactly. Eloise said, Dree, please know you're not alone. So thank you for sharing, Iris. Sounds like you've come a long way. I have. I still have a long ways to go, but I came a long way. All right. I don't know if Dree's still here or not. If you are, we love you, Dree. And I know there's only a few people left in the chat. Can you guys please send lots of hearts to Dree? Lots of love to Dree. We all struggle. Alrighty. I got a few people I have to timestamp.
Aren't you gonna read for who was it? Amanda? Oh, that's a timestamp.
Thank you, Iris. You're pretty damn amazing as well. Sometimes it's hard to open up about struggles because people don't realize just how bad someone may be hurting. Absolutely, Dree. And it leaves you vulnerable too. It's hard sometimes to open up because it leaves you vulnerable. You're telling people your weaknesses. I mean, anybody can say, I'm sad, I'm depressed. You're like, yeah, okay. But you're like, no, I really am. And that's the dark parts that's in your soul self that it's hard to share because it makes you vulnerable. So it's hard to talk to other people about that.
Did you do Dree?
Yeah, I did. Now I'm going to do, I'll just go down a list in order. Lucy. I'll do Lucy first. I miss you tonight, Lucy.
Lucy?
Yeah,
She's not a member.
if Lucy is.
Okay. I didn't
I even checked.
Are you back? You back?
Lucy, I miss you tonight.
She's back. I thought I got rid of her.
Oh, the cat?
Yeah.
Which one? Tough.
Aw,
You hold Isis one, not you hold Tough.
I do.
Toth is my cat that likes being outside.
That's the brother of my girls. Right?
Okay, scapegoat. Oh yeah, I gotta write down times. 3:30. Shoot, I can't see. 3:37. I think that says 3:37. 3:37. All right, Lucy. Oh, I put these cards in backwards. I did have all these cards in wrong. Sorry, Lucy.
No.
All right, now I got the cards right. All right, Lucy. Sure.
Little things of
All right, Lucy. Oh, solar plexus chakra. Remember your power. Remember your power. Remember your strength. Remember who you are. Nobody can change who you are, right? Oh, look at that. Fire. Says, indulge in your passion. Spirit is lighting the fire under your ass. See, it says it. I'm not making it up. It says, Spirit is lighting that fire under your ass. And it says, ooh, abundance. You got some goodness coming your way. Just keep working hard as you can, because the universe is going to make sure everything's lined up for you and you're going to get exactly what you deserve. And that is awesomeness. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you. Oh, these two, actually all three of these fell out for you. Sweet. Ooh, gifts of joy. Look at that. This is an abundance card too, is letting you know positive, great reinforcement things are coming your way. Unconditional love from Divine Mother. So you're going to get that love and support that you deserve along on your journey. Deprivation, prosperity guides. So letting you know that even those days that you feel loneliness, that you have not only the love of your guides and your ancestors, but you do have love of your family and some of the closest people to you that's going to help you along in your journey. All right, sweetheart. Oh, let me pull this feisty card for you. I'm not looking at it. I'm just pulling a random one. It says, dance in the storm. Dance in the storm. Fuck yeah. Dance in the storm. There you go, sweetheart. All right, Lucy. Who is after Lucy? Misty. I don't remember if Misty is a member or not, but I'm going to read for her anyways. I forgot. All right, Misty. Oh. 3:39. 50. All right, Misty. All right. Pause. Take time to reflect and integrate. All right. It might be saying that sometimes our brains get so full of chaos and just crap because nothing's going right. Sometimes we just need to take a mental break, release, so then we can think clearly to see what our plan is next ahead. Oh, look, it says career. It's time to pivot and align your career with purpose. So it's basically letting you know that even if you don't feel it right now, there is something better for you. So don't give up. Keep looking and keep searching for better and better because it is out there. All right, let me pull another card. Air says stop overthinking and start communicating. Stop overthinking and start communicating. All right. So air also represents new beginnings. All right. Air represents new beginnings. It represents intellect and thought. Okay. So, and those are all things that you're working towards right now. So it hasn't progressed. It hasn't really happened yet, but it's at the very beginning stage. All right. So, every day when the sun rises, it's a new beginning. You have a new day, right? It's the beginning of your thought process, thinking what your next move is going to be. Okay. All right, sweetie. Hey, Sharon, how are you? How you doing, sweetheart? All right. Competition, warrior guides. No, don't give up. Don't give up because your guides are right there beside you. All right. And judgment, higher self. You're being so hard on yourself. You're being so hard. Sometimes you need to take a step back and not listen to the naysayers. Screw them. All right. Your end result, your end goal is what you need to do. That's looking and forward ahead of you, and you have support coming your way. I miss you, girl. How you been, honey? And last but not least, with this card is discipline. Discipline. Sometimes we got to push ourselves a little bit more and to get our goals done. Don't give up. Say, you can have a bad day, but no, you got to push forward and everything's going to work out okay. All right, sweetheart. Oh, you want more crust? Is that what that is?
I don't know. I thought he still had a piece. He still has a piece in there.
Yeah, but it's not this nice fluffy crust. Go get it. He's just sniffing it. You got an upset belly? Oh, he had all that bowl of food. He might not want it.
Is did you timestamp that?
How you been doing, sweetheart? What? Yeah, I did. All right, next is Kashan. I'm sure our beautiful Kashan is sleeping right now. I'm timestamping everybody right now. And I'm smoking. At the end I smoke. There ain't nobody left here, I don't think.
Except Sharon.
If I remember correctly, Sharon smokes. I could be wrong, but I think so.
Scapegoat said he'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, Kashan. Kashan, our beautiful Kashan. I hope you're sleeping well. 34400. Sharon, did you want a reading? If you give me a couple minutes, honey, I'll read you. I just want to timestamp these people I have on here. Look at this card flipped right out for you, Kashan. Receive. Ooh, you got blessings coming your way. So, look at it. It says, abundance is yours. Allow yourself to receive. Girl, and I think you deserve it. You had a bad past few months, right? I'm glad things are starting to look a little bit better. It says, stop thinking so much. Remember to play. Enjoy yourself. Stop overthinking. You're your own worst enemy. Oh, hawk. Change your perspective. So if something's not going your way, what did I always say? If you got a bird's eye view, that's the only vision you get to see. If you rise above that, take a step back so you can see things from a whole different picture. You'll see things differently. You can judge differently and then see exactly what direction you need to go into. Okay, Sharon, sweetie, just give me a couple minutes, love. Then I have intuitively. And then I think Amanda, and that's it, right? And then I'll do Sharon. Huh?
Kimmy.
Oh, Kimmy. You know what? I forgot to write Kimmy down, so I keep forgetting her.
Well, yeah, I left her on the list.
Yeah, I forgot to write her down. All right. Oh, shoot. Cards flying everywhere. All right. What time is it? Intuitively. 3:40. What, 3:46? 4600. Hey, intuitively. Hold on, intuitively. I flipped over some of these cards. Let me make sure they're all in order. Sharon, these cards are beautiful. When I read you, I'll drop them so you can see them. These cards are beautiful. Look at, they're beautiful. Oh, I like this. You got the Phoenix. You got the Phoenix. And it says surrender to transformation and rebirth. So all the old is getting ready to be reborn to new, bigger, and better. Oh, and pause. It says take time to reflect and integrate. So listen, you have great, better, and bigger and more beautiful things coming your way. But it's okay to rest. So you can relax, decompress, so then you have room to allow all the goods to come in yourself. Dragonfly says, your purpose is being revealed. Oh, Peppermint. Did I forget to ask if you wanted a reading? I don't remember if you said you wanted one or not. Dragonfly. Look, this is another thing of basically letting you know that, well, this one says, your purpose is being revealed. So you have something new coming your way. That's very positive. So pay attention and so you can receive all those affirmations. I'm eating a Magnum double chocolate ice cream now. You're making me jealous. I've been craving ice cream.
My chair will break.
Oh, whose is it?
George now. It was in here. I just everything fell out. And it's for the guys. The tips.
Oh, don't worry about that. All right.
I already did.
It says competition warrior guide. So that means you don't have to do this on your own. All right. You have support. You have somebody there along there with you. And then, do I have two cards here sticking together? Oh, I do. All right. Jeez, they're really sticking together. Oh, wow. They're sticky. Something sticky on this. That's weird. It says restriction, joy guides. All right. And then this says priorities, master teacher. So there's a couple things that you're still working out a little bit, so you can go in the right direction. All right. So whatever it is that you need to release and set back a little bit for a while, so then you can move forward. It's the time to do it now because you have bigger and better things coming your way. That's absolutely perfect.
She's eating double
Oh,
Magnum double chocolate ice cream.
I know that's gross, but what am I supposed to do at the last second? There's something sticky on here. My granddaughter keeps coming in my room and playing with my stuff. It has to be her.
Did you hear what I said?
Peppermint says, I suppose I'll try one. Look.
Sounds good. Never heard that.
All right, then I got Manda and KK, the timestamp. Then I'll do Sharon and then Peppermint. All right. Manda, our beautiful Manda.
And KK.
I did KK.
No, you just said
Kimmy.
Oh, Kimmy.
I might have said KK by mistake, but I got Manda and then KK. Keep feeling I got to sneeze. 350.
Yeah, it's been like that lately. That's why I get up.
Oh, I'm telling you, these allergies, because it stopped raining, so everything's starting to come back up again, all those mold spores or whatever else it is. My grandson is live with you, Iris. Oh, my God, too funny. Oh, your grandson is? How old is he? Does he like faces? Oh, my gosh, I hope he's not an older grandson. Or I've been trying to teach my granddaughter this. Oh, I ate spaghetti and then I did nothing, so I can't complain. I actually ended up coming to my office and just sitting here and watching videos because whatever they had on TV was boring. I'm like, I ain't sitting here watching this. So I just came in here. So it was nice and quiet and peaceful. Oh. What did it? What she's? All right, let me read that. It says big old smile and hugging the phone. Oh, that's my grandson is in love with you, Iris. Oh my God, too funny. Aw. Oh, good. So we're 16 months old, so they like funny faces. Thank you, Sharon. My birthday was on Tuesday. I turned 29 again. And again and again. That's okay, sweetie. Thank you. All right. Oh, Amanda. So you got to see my funny faces. All right. Says protector guide. It's time to set boundaries with somebody. It's time to set boundaries with somebody. Protector guide. So your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, this isn't healthy. All right. There's somebody around you that's taking up your space, using up your energy, and you need to set boundaries and take a step back or push them back a little bit. Okay. And that's for your own mental health. Oh, yours in September. You're turning 25 again. Thank you, Mama. Angels. Oh, that's good. So you got your protected guided angels around you. Says you are supported divinely. Intervention is at play. All right. All of a sudden, I felt stress and sadness coming around you. So you've been struggling for a while. All right. And then crown chakra. Strengthen your spiritual practice and connect to source. Because your spirit guides are letting you know, like, hey, I'm here knocking. You just have to listen. We're really trying to help you and guide you in the right direction. All right, let me pull a couple of these for you, Amanda. All right. Suffering. This is, see, I literally just said I felt sadness and stress around you. I just confirmed it. Devotion, nature spirits. And let me see what card. I'm going to put another card next to it to see, get a better explanation. Oh, truth and higher self. So there's parts of yourself that you're trying to release about you that's hard and difficult. So then that way you can move on from that. Okay. So it's probably something from the past that you're still trying to forgive yourself for. All right. And so your spirit guides are letting you know that they're there with you to support you and guide you and help you along your way. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you. These are some of my fresh cards sometimes. Whoop, whoop. Says, look at this. I believe in you. You just have to believe in you. I believe in you. And then this one is, you are smashing this. No, you got this, girl. You got this. All right, Amanda, honey. I can only manage a short walk with Marley. Well, hey, past. I thought you forgot about us.
Posted a lot today.
All right, Kimmy. All right, Kimmy. 354 45. 354 45. All right, Kimmy, honey. I can only manage a short walk with Marley tonight. Sharon, are you still in here, honey? I was wondering, like, listen, we haven't talked much, and I remember last year you got into a very scary accident. I was wondering how you've been doing, sweetie. No, pass. That's okay. I've been seeing you posting a bunch of, I don't know what you've been posting, but I see you've been posting a bunch of links. I see it popping up. That's right. That's right, Scapegoat. You tell them. Say, smash that like button.
Sharon said yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Kimmy Channeler. So basically it says your body is intuitive. Listen to it. So you know things that are around you. So use that as a benefit. Sometimes when you're intuitive, sometimes it really sucks, honestly, to listen to other people's emotions, but you don't always know exactly what it is that's going on until it happens, but you knew it was going to happen, if that makes sense. But it's also a blessing because you know what's going on and nobody can pull the wolves over your eyes unless you second guess yourself. But your spirit guides are telling you, like, listen, that's your root chakra. It's time to ground yourself. It says ground into the earth and be present in your body. All right. So in other words, you're your own worst enemy. Your guides are trying to set you back a little bit, get you slowed down and to be able to relax. All right. So then you can open up a little bit more. Oh, that's so funny. Guess what the next one is? What did I literally just say? Clear your mind. Clear your mind. All right. You're being your own worst enemy. It says you are blocking what you need to receive. You're blocking what you need to receive. Oh, I got to turn this AC back on. I turn it off and all of a sudden it feels hotter now than it did earlier. Doesn't it?
No.
No. Oh, okay. It's me.
It's you.
Yes, I'm here listening. And yes, I have issues, still scared driving. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Have you driven? Oh, I can't even imagine. That's horrible. All right, Kimmy. All right. Suffering. You've been going through a lot and you hide it. You hide it quite often. Devotion. But you're trying. You try. You try to stick to what's right, even if it hurts. Even if it hurts. Gifts. Because of your suffering, basically your spirit guides are letting you know. They recognize it. They see it. So sometimes they throw little things in your life's path to try to make it a little bit easier because they know and see and understand the struggles that you're going through. Only to the doctor's appointments and Walgreens around the corner. Oh, sweetie. Well, you know what? I'm glad at least it's a baby step. It's a baby step. Oh, I'm glad it's slowly getting a tiny bit better, honey. Says, give it all you got. Give it all you got. No, you got this. Oh, look at it. Highly meditated. Says, with a license to chill. Taking a time of rest and a break and learning how to meditate is so healing. If you can't meditate, use guided meditation because it helps your mind stay focused. I know I have ADD and it took me a long time to be able to meditate because my brain just goes in whatever direction it wants to. All right, Kimmy, honey. All right. All right, Sharon. Who else was I said I was going to read for? Oh, Peppermint.
Yeah.
Yes, doctor told me to try driving a little bit further each time I drive. Yep, baby steps. It's going to take a long time, very long time. Does it make it easier if you go at certain times of the day, like in the morning or something when traffic is not as busy? You know what I'm saying? Or later in the evening after everybody's home for dinner. All right, Sharon, sweetheart. Let me drop this down for you, okay?
It's like,
All right, Sharon, hun. I'm just shuffling these for you. Let me cleanse these cards for you a little bit. I used to love going places. Now I don't. Does it make it easier if you can have somebody in a car with you? Especially if you want to go to a place that you really like going to that might be a little bit further. Yes, when there's no traffic. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be a little bit easier if you had like somebody to be with you so you're not completely by yourself. Especially if it's a place that you miss going to that might be a tad bit further. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, love. Oh, look at this. Ascended Masters. Sharon says, you're ascending towards your your higher calling. The energy is intense. Listen, your spirit guides and spirit and your ancestors are around you. Let me see what else they have to say. Oh, receive. They're trying to give you blessings because they know your struggles. It says receive. Abundance is yours. Allow yourself to receive it. I know it's really easier said than done when you've been struggling, right?
Peppermint making fried zucchini.
Oh, you miss going to your sister's house. Oh, that makes it so difficult, sweetie. Does she live far? Heart chakra. It's time for self-care.
Awesome.
Can you shut the door? It's time for self-care. Oh, sweetie, that makes it really hard. This card fell out for you. New beginnings. So they're letting you know that they recognize and see their struggles, and they're letting you know that there's some new beginnings. So if I don't know if it means literally a new beginning, but maybe an easier time. But let's see what other cards come next to it. Oh, this one fell out. Intervention, creativity guides. So it sounds like they're going to put something along your path that's going to help boost up your esteem, starting to do something to make you feel a little bit better about with everything that's changed. About 25 miles for me. I used to go every weekend. Oh, wow. That's pretty far too, honey. Is there a different way you can get there that might be more back roads instead of a main drive? So it might take a little bit longer, but you won't have to be in so much traffic. Oh, look at and competition warrior guides. So your guides are letting you know and trying to remind you of the strength that you have and let you know they're here to support you and carry you along the way. So you're not alone. Oh, sweetie. It says, find your new normal. Take off the shit colored glasses. Let me find one more here for you, sweetie. I hope so for real. It's a straight highway. Oh,
25 miles versus.
oh, wow. I'm wondering if you can try Googling it. Back roads worse. People just can't drive here, period. Oh, it's like those narrow back roads that nobody pays attention. They're just speeding along the way. Hold your head up.
Lori said you're fuzzy. Need to refresh.
Am I fuzzy? Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me refresh.
Let me use the her one.
My mother says she's used to me looking that way. All right, hold on, let me refresh. Sharon, was your whole reading fuzzy? Sorry about that, guys. It happens. Sometimes I got to refresh.
Mine was fuzzy. It was just words.
Huh? No, it was fuzzy here.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I can see it. Uh-oh, it says, you can wait for it to become responsive again. Oh, no. Is it working?
Here it is. Well,
Is it? All right, I think it's better. I think. All right. Yeah, for a second there, it says it wasn't responding. It got me nervous.
no, it only looks fuzzy when you're running from those hangers. I thought she was my friend.
Peppermint, are you here, love, so I can read you? And pass. Did you run away again? Oh, good. I'm glad, Sharon. I miss you, sweetie. Thank you for coming in here tonight, Sharon. Okay, pass. Did you still want a reading or no, honey? It's up to you. I don't want to force you to have one.
It was peppermint.
No, I'm talking about past.
Ah. He's got like a lot of news stories out there. That was very good.
I love you, Sharon. I miss you, honey.
He
Okay,
said, sure,
pass.
thank you.
All right, let me shuffle these up for you a little bit. She's making fried zucchini. Oh, my grandmother used to make have eggplant parmesan. Well, if she didn't have eggplant, she would use zucchini, and you couldn't tell the difference. So she would get whatever's cheaper during the season. I do the let me know notifications, but it don't tell me when you're in on. Oh no, Sharon, I'm telling you, YouTube has been horrible about that. They never tell anybody notifications. I noticed that. I never get notified to anybody. Oh, look at past. These three cards came right out for you. My son asked for it. I made it last week and he loves it. Oh, it's so good. I love it myself. Oh, past abundance. His abundance is here. The universe is generous. Did you just have some good, happy changes come in? Did you just have something positive come along your way? Whether work, career, home. Oh, look at, and then what's next? Celebration time. Come on. It's already done. Celebrate your manifestation. Yep, even TikTok does the same shit. Yeah. Oh, cloudy. Step out of your own way and have patience. So listen, I'm going to pull some more cards next to us. If you haven't already received the abundance, you might have, and you don't recognize it. All right, you don't even see what's good that's in front of you, and your spirit guides are trying to let you know, or you just got it. All right, you have abundance literally knocking on the door if it hasn't happened yet. All right, and it's time to celebrate. It's saying you got to have patience. Things don't happen right away. All right. Things don't happen right away. And sometimes we can have something good in front of us and we don't even realize it's good right yet. So this might be your spirit guides letting you know. All right. Let me pull some of these cards. Good night and bless. I'll be looking out for you. Thanks so much. All right, Sharon. Have a good night. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty, let's see what this says. Intuition. Invention. Oh, you have some new begin. All right, something's about to happen. If it hasn't happened, literally, it's literally about to happen. Something new is coming its way. All right, something that's gonna feel like a little brush of a little brush of fresh air. Son of a damn it! I can't speak. A breath of fresh air is coming your way. Because look at right here at the end. Intuition, you know it, you feel it, you see it. So when you're going to recognize it when it happens, okay? And you got new beginnings coming. The only yicky card that's in here this whole entire time, because look at, and then it says you can create your own reality. You can manifest and create your goods, right? Your manifestations, your abundance for you to celebrate. The only thing that's keeping you from recognizing and seeing it is literally yourself. You got to pull that cloudiness away from you and realize things are going to come and stop being stubborn. All right.
Not fast. Good night, Sharon.
Good night, sweetie. Oh, don't let dumbass get you down. Chilling like a boss. See, don't let the dumbass down. Oh, and then this one says, "Come on, inner peace. I don't have time. I don't have all day. Didn't I just say to have patience? Be here now." You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, Peppermint, it's your turn, love. Last but not least, a beautiful Peppermint. Peppermint, have you had a reading before? Let me cleanse these cards.
Government said, I said the same thing. I can use zucchini instead of eggplant because the one meal I cannot get right is eggplant parmesan. I've made it about 3 times and I've messed up and threw it away. It was gross.
Oh, for the eggplant, really? So you use zucchini instead? Yeah, but you know what? It tastes the same. You can't tell the difference. At least I couldn't. My grandmother first told me it was zucchini. I was like, is it really? And then I've done it since. Especially this season when you go to a market and you get the zucchini, it's usually cheaper. And I make the best zucchini bread. All right. Ooh, look at this, Peppermint, the phoenix rising from the ashes. That means you got rid of something old and it's time to bring in that new. That means positive change. Loved ones in spirit. Your ancestors are visiting. It's time to heal the old limiting beliefs and patterns. Zucchini doesn't have a strong taste that burns your tongue. Oh, okay. So listen, Peppermint, these are really positive cards, all right? So basically what it's saying is you've had a lot of loss in your life, and your ancestors and your family wants to like let you know and remind you that they're still all around, even though you do still feel that loss around you, and are helping you heal and get through it, through those difficult times that you and they want you to remember the strength that you still carry within you. All right, because sometimes when a lot of circumstances happen to us, we have good days and bad days, and they want you to remember on those bad days the power that you still have inside of you, that strength that is still burning inside of you. All right, let me pull some of these. Oh, imagination. Listen, pay attention to your intuition. That's what imagination is. Imagination is your creativity, and it helps you manifest and it helps you be able to see things in a different light. All right, Peppermint. Oh, well, this one wants to pop out. Life force. Listen, that goes right along with the other card I just put away, life force. That is the strength that you have inside of you. This is also the phoenix that you rise from the ashes, okay? And oh, exhaustion, divine helpers. All right, so even if you mentally feel exhausted, your ancestors are there with you. You're not alone, and they're going to help you get that fire and passion back underneath you and help uplift you again. All right, Peppermint, let me pull one of these cards for you. Ooh, well, I'll read this one that flew off to the side and this one that's right on top. This is cute. It says, to chill, try to be an ice cube. To become more fluid, add wine. That's cute. This one is like no one's watching or if they give up. Okay, it says, give me nirvana, I can dance too. Like no one is watching or if they are, give it up. That's cute. I like that. All right, you guys. Oh, look at it. My hair's a hot mess. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I had a good night. You guys are awesome as always. Um, I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know who's left in here listening. I think most people left. And this is that time of night when everybody's live, anyways, right? And I just got, let me see if I can find it. Where did I put it? And I got a new outro. All right. So I hope you guys have a great night. I'm always dancing in the chats. No, thank you, Eloise. You're funny. Everyone, have a wonderful night.